Alright, we're in the green, so that must mean we're streaming. Hey everybody, Forever Archer 82 here. Hope you're staying safe and being well as always. I wish I could say I've been staying safe and being well. I'm not well at all. I fucked up my leg really bad on Monday, and it was even worse on Tuesday. I had a lot of shit to do this week, so I haven't had time to, pick my ass, let alone do anything on this channel. So, I mean, that's the way it goes, though, and I'm pretty sure some of you out there hopefully will understand that sometimes I just can't do what I want to do on this channel. Anyway, so tonight I made a post of what we're going to be doing tonight, and we're going to be playing some Colecovision and some Atari 2600. Now, with Colecovision, I only played a couple times in my life, and I've only played like 3 games for it. I played Donkey Kong Jr., and I can't remember the third game. It was a very long time ago, much like my Commodore 64 memory I've had back in the day. But anyways, yes, I'm shirtless, okay? There's reasons for that. First off, it's fucking humid as shit. In fact, I'm gonna take my socks off. Fuck, I don't need them on. You only wear your socks, like, in these predicaments when you're having sex. You should always wear your socks when you're having sex. Don't ask me why it's like that. It just is. I don't know. Something about wearing socks while you're fucking is a good time. Let me get these off. Fuck. But anyways, yeah, it's fucking humid as shit. And, unfortunately, there's according to our meteorologist, David Payne in Oklahoma City, sometimes he gets it wrong and sometimes he gets it right. Most of the time he gets it right, at least of late. There's another storm system that's supposed to be hitting Oklahoma around the neck of the woods where I'm at, around 10 or 11, possibly even later than that. Basically, there's a storm system that's like north of Clinton, and then I guess the jet stream is going to pick it up and it's going to right down to where I'm at in Oklahoma City. So, that'll be something to look forward to. But the tornado threat tonight is low, unlike tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday are supposed to be some, what they would probably call bangers. I call it just fuck off at this moment. I am tired of the storm season. It can go die. I'm tired of it. Thank you, Retro Nook. Appreciate that. I'm sick of this shit. I want it to go away. But fuck me, St. Louis got banged up. Oh my god, I saw some storm footage and pictures and shit of what happened in St. Louis. Yeah, they got fucked. I mean, a lot of people Ada, Oklahoma got fucked twice this year, and it's like, damn, man. It's like Mother Nature's pissed. Or maybe it's finally that OG Jesus Christ, or the OG God finally showing his face and giving the humans what they've been longing, deserving of. You know, they fucked up for too long, so, payback. But I don't know why Oklahoma's part of that. I mean, right, this is the Bible Belt, correct? So why is he doing that there? See what I mean? In Georgia, get a lot of storms here. Hurricanes are no joke too, bro. And it is used to it, but it's a bummer when the power goes out. Well, see, I live in a fucking tin can. So if I get hit by a good gust of wind, I'm going to lose my home. It's just that simple. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, though. That's why I always worried about the storms, especially when they're in my region. And if they have some spin to them and the sirens go off, I'm like, fuck. So basically, the only thing my wife and I are going to do, if there's tornado sirens, is go in the corner of our bedroom. I'm going to cover us with a blanket, and we'll hunker down and hope for the best. I told her I'll hug on her, so if anything falls, it'll hit me and not her, and I will do that. So, if that happens, it happens. You can't stop nature. Nature takes no prisoners. It doesn't. Nature takes no prisoners whatsoever. They don't care who the fuck you are. Mother Nature will just fucking backhand you like the bitch you are. Do you have helmets or large pots you can put over your heads? I'm gonna have to dig in my pantry and find some. I think I have a couple. I could probably do that at the very least. But thankfully we don't have a tree anywhere. I mean, there's trees around here, but we don't have ones covering my fucking tin can, which kind of sucks in the summertime because we get no shade. So we get the brunt of the heat from the summer sun every fucking year since we moved to this trailer. And I do not like it. I don't. It's special. Oh my god, especially outside, forget it. You go to the living room, because I have like this huge quilt blocking the living room from back here to where, my man cave and our bedroom is. And, it stays relatively cool with that blocked off like that. But as soon as you go past that quilt and you get the full on heat, fuck off. Dude, I could probably fry Spam if I had like a metal plate just sitting there all day long where it gets heat. Like, get it, like, maybe in some direct sun heat. I could probably fry like an egg or some Spam up in my fucking trailer that gets that hot. I'm serious. I have trees all around me, but not close enough. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. See, our old trailer that we used to live at, there are some plenty of trees surrounding that trailer to the point where barely any sun hits it at all. I mean, and it's only like, it's very short ways away. And that place had it was, during the summer, it was easy to stay cool because of that shade. And then, of course, we had the air conditioners running. It was beautiful. But this part, no, not so much. What I need to do, though, I need to block the windows with something, like either some cardboard, the redneck way of doing things. It does help. It does help, believe it or not. Or what I also thought about doing is buying me a couple big old blankets or a couple big old quilts from, like, Shitmart, right? Or blankets, yes. And just block off the kitchen and the living room. Because what that will do is all the heat will stay in the kitchen, which is fine. Because I don't go in the kitchen very often unless it's nighttime anyway. Because I eat at night. I don't eat during the day unless I'm starving, which is not very often. So, we block that off. And then that way, and I have a air conditioner in the living room. I could turn that fucker on. And then it'll stay cool in the living room for a little while. It's all for a little help. Now, the kitchen's a different story. But like I said, the only time I go in there is when I'm getting something to drink. And for those times I'm hungry and I need to eat something, or I need to make my wife some food, because she's unable to, given that she's double amputee. And it's hard to cook when you're in a wheelchair. I've done that when I had gout a couple times. And indeed, Jerome, it is hotter than shit. The humidity is bullshit. It's 80 degrees right now. Let me load it up real fast of the humidity of what's going on in my neck of the woods. I'm pretty sure it's pretty high up there. Because I have, like I said, I have the page loaded of the weather so I can look at. Okay, it's 75 according to News 9. It's 75, but it feels like 79. The humidity is 69 fucking percent. And the dew point is 64. That's enough to make your balls stick to your leg and your face fucking sweat, especially if you start drinking. I mean, I'm sweating right now just by sitting here. I only have my desk fan on. I don't have my box fan on because I don't want to have too much other sound than my voice. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to hear my fucking box fan go off. I'm just trying to stay cool, though. I have to keep my door closed because my cats come in here. And when they come in here, they're double basketball Americans. They knock shit over, and they piss me off. So I have to keep the door closed in order so they can go fuck off in the rest of in the place, which is fine. They got plenty to do out there. They like to be around me, though. I attract animals like other types of people, won't mention them on stream, attracts herpes and AIDS and all sorts of fun-loving STDs. That's good. That is so good. Yeah, my cats are indeed devil basketball Americans, unfortunately. When they're in here. I mean, they're fine, don't get me wrong, they're sweet. But they can be a handful. I can deal with heat. The humidity gets me... humidity gives me migraines, right? Gives me migraines. Makes me feel highly fatigued. I fucking hate it. It was worse in Michigan. We got lake-affected humidity. That's even worse, man. I mean, your whole body feels sticky. You feel like you're either like a big quarter machine slime or a fucking stew. It's terrible. I feel bad. Let's see. I do as well everywhere I move. I attract animals. Yeah, I do too. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's our aura or we give off a scent of sorts, but yeah, animals are attracted to me for some reason. Yeah, it is miserable, Jerome. Absolutely. It's fucking terrible. I don't like this shit at all. I hate the heat. See, with winter, it's cold, yes, and it sucks, but it is so much easier. Yeah, it's probably energy and vibes. They sense you're not a threat, and you mean no harm. And I always do that. Like, if I see an animal that is just wild, it could be anything. It could be an armadillo. It could be a skunk. I'll get on my knee. I'll get on one knee, and I'll keep my hands down and show it that I'm of no threat. And most of the times, either one, are curious about me and want to check me out, or two, they don't feel threatened and they go about their way. It's fine. Because I love animals, man. I love them. I adore animals. I mean, I've mentioned it plenty of times. I get along more with animals than I ever will with people. I mean, that's just it. Because animals they don't judge. They don't judge, unlike people. People will just look like, they look at me like, oh my god, he's fat as fuck. He's talking some shit. He's talking a gang of shit. Fuck, I need to stay away from that. Animals, on the other hand, unconditional. Because they act on instinct, instead of emotions and feelings. They'll be like, oh, well, this person's not bad. He's not showing any aggression towards me. He's no threat. So, and that's usually how that goes with all animals. I barely have been attacked. I mean, yeah, I got stung by a scorpion. I'm trying to think. Because, that happened in my old trailer. I was sitting there and I felt some scratchiness on my leg, and all of a sudden I felt a little bit of a pinch. I looked down. There's like a bark scorpion on my leg with its stinger in my leg. That's nice. I mean, bark scorpions are supposed to be dangerous, but honestly, I didn't get any side effect at all. I didn't even get a bump where he stung me at. He was just on my leg, just chilling, like, sup, with a stinger in my leg. It's like, what? The animals are all saying, who's that nerd as well? Nah, animals don't even know what nerds are, bro. They like I said, they're unconditional. Like I said, they don't love or anything like that. Well, I think animals and cats, like dogs and cats, I think feel love. Some animals do feel love, I think, genuinely. But most of them act on instincts. At least that's what I've been told, or that's what I've read. I had a bull jumping spider in here. I don't know where it went off to, but oh, there he is. He's up there. I can't. I'm not going to move my camera because you'll see my man tits, and I don't want to say that. But yeah, I got a bull jumping spider up there on my ceiling. I love... Oh, you saved 43 dogs. That's very commendable, man. Fuck yeah. My wife and I used to be like that with cats, but then we ended up with like 12 of them at one point. That's a little too much. I mean, I can do maybe 6, but beyond that, I can't. So if I save any more animals, I have to take them to the shelter and then pray to whatever animal god exists out there. Because, don't get me wrong, it's fine that they roam around here, because people here are not bad. See, you can catch bugs and stuff free. Now, the thing is, I should do that with brown recluses. I should. Because it's not their fault that they're in here. And it's not their fault they're poisonous. That's just who they are. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get it done. Now, thankfully, yeah, I don't like to kill anything. I don't even like killing spiders. And everyone hates spiders. I used to be the biggest arachnophobe I think I've ever known. I mean, when I was a kid, I actually had to go to the hospital. I had a panic attack over a dream about spiders I had. And I think I mentioned that dream to you guys before. In the dream, my dad made these little deadly spider traps where if you trip the wire, or you trip the laser or whatever, it would fling that spider onto you and it would bite you, right? Well, in the dream, I accidentally tripped one of those and it flew at me, got me in the neck, bit me. In the dream, I died. I felt myself floating upward. And I felt completely numb. And I literally thought in my brain that I was dead, right? But I woke up hyperventilating. And then that night, I was thinking about that dream again. I psyched myself up to a panic attack. My parents took me to the hospital, and they gave me I think 1 milligram of Ativan to calm me down. They don't usually do that, but they did with me because I was just hysteric. Kind of like a chick. But I got over that. I mean, like I said, when I became a teenager, I started handling spiders. Like wolf spiders, cellar spiders, those black ones that are in between brick walls that if you can fish them out. What else? The brown sack spider that's in Michigan? Something sack spider. Yellow sack spider? I want to say that, yeah. My house had a shit ton of those. I handled those. Because I needed to convince myself that they're not there to hurt me. Because spiders, I will admit, they're scary looking. They really are. Just their appearance alone is something that you wouldn't... They're like aliens and shit, right? But if you can find a way to just get over that fear, handle them, and notice they want nothing to do with you, really. They just want to get away to safety most of the time, unless you're dealing with an aggressive species, like the Sydney funnel weaver. Holy shit, the Sydney funnel weaver. That thing will fucking bite you. Not only will it bite you, it can bite through your fingernail. And our fingernails are actually very related to reptiles' skin. Yeah, the scales of a reptile. Our fingernails are very close to that. So basically, they can bite through that, and you could die within 15 minutes. Because their venom is potent, and my god, they are aggressive as fuck. They're beautiful spiders, though. They're big, black, and they're really, they got beautiful features on them. They got shiny legs, like that. Kind of reminds me of that. Was it I can't remember the Monster Girl arcade Racnera. I can't remember her name. Jesus Christ, she's the one with the big tits, the skull on her back of her abdomen, and if you've watched Monster Musume, you probably know what I'm talking about. I can't think of her name right now. Oh my god. Now the only one I know from the top of my head is Mia because she's a hot llama, and yeah, I'd well not well fuck. Never mind. Just never mind. Brain is the heat's catching up to me. I had to do a lot of shit today, and it's like I fucked up my leg. It was hard to do. I had to limp around the house, walking like like this, because I fucked up my leg. I got bursitis in my knee, which isn't as bad as gout, but it's pretty fucking close. I have fear of heights now. When I was a kid, loved being high up and everything. These days, fuck off. I look down and I'm like, Jesus Christ, no. Same thing with the ocean. Well, I'm a thalassophobic. If I look down and I see nothing but blackness and dark blue, yeah, something about that just triggers a fear in me. I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, one of the things about fear is you can learn from it most of the time. See, like with my panic and anxiety disorder, I don't have triggers that set it off. They just happen. I'll just sit here, be cool and calm and chill as fuck. And all of a sudden, do I have a... Oh no, it's just hair. I thought that was a rash. I get rashes on my face a lot. But a lot of the time, it's like with myself, it's like I'll just sit here and all of a sudden I'll start feeling impending doom. My heart will start racing and I'll start hyperventilating. And I have to just sit there and just tell myself, this will pass. It's fine. Sometimes that doesn't work. I will be honest. Sometimes it does not work at all. But you gotta basically fight against yourself. It's like when a panic attack starts setting in and really starting to ramp up, and you start to feel that rushing sensation, like fuck, I gotta go somewhere. That fight or flight. You basically, the best thing is to close your eyes and just try to just breathe. Don't even think about it if you can help it. Your body's probably gonna tell you you gotta run, you gotta get to safety. But the best thing to do is just sit there, close your eyes, take deep breaths. If you want to, listen to calming music, so that way if you need to pay attention to something, pay attention to the music. That sometimes, I want to say about maybe 60% of the time, helps me. Everyone's like, oh, go think of your fucking special place. I don't have a special place. I really don't. Seriously. My brain is literal hell. What goes on up there? Jesus. It's probably shit you see in the fucking 7 circles of hell. Fuck off. Well, meditation's okay. I'm not big on it though, but I will admit when I'm in that impending doom where you feel like your brain's melting and all that during a panic attack. Yes, that is a sensation I can't stand. I hate it. The thing is the heart side effects from a panic attack are bad, but you know what bothers me more is the ones I have in my head. Because I feel all these sensations just going and firing off all cylinders in my brain. That's what bothers me the most. Because I know when your heart races like that, all you gotta do is deep breathe, but nothing stops your head from getting all stupid on you. I hate it. I mean, that's why alcohol exists and benzos. Anyways, so I've been talking about 18 minutes. I guess we should get going. Hey, what's going on, Juan Pretz? Good to see you. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. There are many forms of it: driving, gardening, walking, observing, and even doodling. Yeah, I mean, I believe in escapism, Retro Nook. Like I said, I watch anime to escape. I'll play video games to escape. Or I'll just sit here and pet my cats while listening to video game music, just to escape. I mean, you may consider that meditation, but I consider it more of an escapism. What's on the gaming menu tonight? Well, we're playing some Colecovision and Atari 2600. It has been decided by the people who voted on my post. So, I said I was going to make a post. I did. And the vast majority either said Colecovision or both. So, I'm going to go ahead and please both of those groups that have voted. So, we're going to start tonight with Colecovision, and then at the halfway point, we'll move on to Atari. Jerome's happy about it. That's good, man. Like I said with Coleco, I have not played many games for it, but so this should be a treat. I do want to see some Atari games that have been ported to the Coleco and see how better they are in terms of graphic fidelity and if they added anything or whatever. Because there are a couple, and I do want to see how they play out because there's a lot of games on the Atari I do like, and I would like to see the Coleco versions of that. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get that loaded. Play some Ladybug on Colecovision. Is that based off the... wasn't that a Midway arcade game? Was it called Lady... It's called something Bugs or something. No, Black Widow. That's what I'm thinking of. No, that's not right. Okay. That's Black Widow I'm thinking of. Let's nerd out. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we got everything loaded up. Fantastic. So... okay, well, yeah, well, fuck it. I'll start out with what Ron Pratt said. I should check Ladybug. Ladybug should be in my list. Hopefully... There's an Addams Family game. Oh, that's Game Boy. I'm retarded. ColecoVision. Okay, here we go. Amazing Bump Man. It would be funny if we called Bumpkin. Or Lumpkins, rather. Arcade game from the Does of Mr. Do. Oh, I love Mr. Do. That's a fun game. That's basically like Pac-Man. Except I hate the the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di, do you hear every time you pick up fruit. That's annoying. Hey, Big Meaty Fist, there's a guy I haven't seen in a million years. How you been, man? You doing okay? We're gonna get some Space Fury? Yeah, sure. I mean, if I have it on here. It all depends on what I got on this fucking thing. This is considered the complete list of games as of now. So hopefully that. So, okay, we have Ladybug. And then we can get some Space. Let's see if we have it first. We have Ladybug. Okay, we'll load that in a minute. I want to see a Space Sphere because I want to make sure I make a little, like, mental list of this. Let's see, Space. We got Space Fury as well. Okay, so we'll start with Ladybug and then we'll go to Space Fury after that. Oh, we have Mr. Do here. Oh, we got to play Mr. Do at least once. Oh, and Mr. Do's Castle was made. Oh my God, I did not know that. Dude, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Mountain King, used to love that game. It pisses me off though. Anyways, so we oh yeah, Ladybug. That's right. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. It's getting to my head. All right, let's give this a try. Let's go. Universal's Ladybug. Was it like Universal Studios, or was that just a company? I remember you. I remember mentioning your profile pic from Shadow. And how's it going? Oh yeah. Yeah, Big Meaty Fist he's a friend of mine. He's dope. Now, I wonder if you can use your keyboard for this. Because if you press a button, it will... let's try it. No. How about over here on this keypad? No. Okay, so how the fuck are you supposed to pick numbers and shit? I guess we'll just stick with the first one, I guess, because there's no way to pick... Wait a minute, I played something like this before. I don't know where... But, okay. But yeah, we got a maze game. It's like Pac-Man. I mean, what's wrong with Pac-Man? I've been doing some volunteer work help in the military with cybersecurity. Hell yeah, man. High respect on that, brother. I kind of figured that, bro. Actually, you know what this game kind of reminds me of in look? Do you guys remember that Atari game Mousetrap I played on the last Atari stream I did? Oh, you can flip these. Awesome. Okay. A little strategy involved. I like that. Hell yeah. I played this before. I can't remember where. It wasn't back then, though. Like I said, I only played 3 games back in that... Yeah, this is kind of a cool little gimmick. Better than Clue Land. I fucking hate that game on the NES. A lot of you guys like Clue Land. I did not like that game. It annoys me. I mean, what are those? Roaches or spiders? I'm confused. Can I okay, I can't shoot anything. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Yeah, Mousetrap is really fun. The only problem with it is it's way too redundant. Like, more so than Pac-Man. Looks like ticks? Yeah, you're probably right. They probably are ticks. Fuck ticks, by the way. The first year I moved here, I actually had a tick in my arm. I had to burn that motherfucker out of my arm. Wasn't fun, because I burned myself, gave myself a blister. But I had to do it, you know? Yay! We beat the... I know, like I said, I'm paying attention to you guys more so than the screen. That's my fault. Hey, you gotta give me some credit, though, because fucking people like Wings of Redemption or DSP care more so about what they're playing than his fans. It's bullshit. I try to, like, pay attention... I mean, obviously I gotta pay attention to both, obviously. Hey, this ain't a bad game. What the fuck are the Hammerhead Sharks? I love playing the game of guess what the fuck this is. It's a timeless classic. I don't doubt Atari is... Dude, Atari is stupidly basic. Hitting skulls is like hitting a cat... God damn it! I got hit by a hammerhead shark. Yeah, the cat and city connection. Yeah, why do you lose a life from hitting the cat? It's not like you... It's not like it's you, it's the cat that got fucked, not you. I've never understood that. But nothing is more infuriating than hitting the cat in that fucking game, for sure. Ah, no, you... That was a bunch of dog shit. Yeah, City Connection is a really fun game. That's probably one of my favorite Coleco games, especially the early titles. They're not that good of a company, though, honestly. They made a few good games, though, out there. Like Astyanax. I like the NES game more than the arcade one. That's a good game. Bases Loaded was alright. The first two, anyways. Dude, your ass needs to fuck off. Son of a basketball player, get the fuck off! Yeah, this can get infuriating pretty fuck quick. Fuck you! I thought I died there for a second. There's 3 of the bastards! Jesus. What do I do? What the fuck does one do here? Ah! I was trying to go gun for it. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Oh, you mean where it says Coleco on it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have that game, so I know exactly what you're talking about. The key is to clean. Right on. Clear the maze. Of course it is. But when you have some dickhead in your face and you can't get around to this shit, can't clean. It's bullshit. Nonetheless, we will do our best. You're fine, dude. No worries. No worries. I do typos all the time. My space bar is being a double basketball American. Doesn't want to work half the time. It's annoying. I may just need the caps cleaned off. I'll have to do that in near future. Given I have the time, of course. Time is a luxury these days. Speaking of, like, games with cleaning involved, have you guys ever played the Midway game Bubbles? Basically, you clean a sink, right? And there's, like, you're a bubble, and you clean, like, a sink, and there's, like, roaches and shit. Damn. Game over. So, yeah, that's a pretty awesome game. I like how the mazes changes, and there's a little bit of a strategy dynamic with the flipping of the walls and stuff. I think that is really cool. Yeah, I like Bubbles. Bubbles is really fun. It's a Midway game. It's on most of the... it's on Midway Arcade Treasures for the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, if interested. Or you can just be like me and pirate the bitch. I mean, I have the game, but there's nothing wrong with pirating it either, in my opinion. Alright, so should we play another game of this, or should we move on to Space Fury? Because I don't mind playing another game of this. This is pretty cool. But I'll move on to Space Fury if you guys want me to do that. Okay. Space Furry, huh? Hey, you know... Crystal's hot from fucking Star Fox Adventures. If that makes me a furry, I don't give a fuck at this point. She's actually pretty foxy. I don't care. I don't care at all. Some people would, but not me. Okay, so that was Ladybug. Really good game. Very Pac-Man-esque, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Dragonfire is one of my favorite Atari 2600 games. I want to see that on ColecoVision. Why is there a game of MASH? The show, I'm sorry, I like the show, but at the same time, I hate it. When I was a kid, that shit used to put me to sleep. Apparently, my dad held me in his lap when the final episode aired, back when I was a baby. They didn't make Moon Patrol? That's sad, because Moon Patrol's great on fucking Atari, anyways. Bump and Jump is good. Yeah, Bump and Jump is pretty good. I still think the NES version is the best. I mean, I haven't played this version, though, so I can't judge that. Yeah, I remember the Smurf games. I remember seeing those on fucking YouTube on some people's gameplays and whatnot. Oh, you mean Suicide is Painless? And yes, that's the name of the song, is Suicide is Painless. I think it was made by a 17-year-old boy. If correct me if I'm wrong on that. Well, I went too far. I'm paying more attention to you guys than I am with my game list. Alright, Space Period. Let's see what this is about. Oh, it's made by Sega. Okay. Was this an arcade game? I wonder. Because Sega did make some arcade games with the space word in it. And the same thing goes with Nintendo. I think Nintendo made a lot of Space Invader clones, or Galaga clones, or Galaxian, actually. Space Invader was a vector graphics game in the arcade, so the Colecovision is a bit eh. Yeah, that's why I like Vectrex. Vectrex was really based because it had vector graphics, and it looked really nice and pretty, at least in my opinion. Like Radar Scope? I never played Radar Scope. I played Battlezone, though. The fucking controls in the arcade of that game can suck a dick. Just my opinion, though. Okay, I didn't expect the fucking face and to pop up. Okay, so this is like asteroids, I guess? Get the fuck away from me! Ah, that's pretty cool. The ships can combine. I guess do we fly into one of these? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm new time, first time. Okay, did I get an upgrade? That's an upgrade. Dude, this is ahead of its time! Why am I shooting Tetris blocks? Let's play Tetris, comrade. It's a bunch of bullshit. How have I been? I'm hanging in there, man. Like I said, I injured myself pretty bad. We got storms coming in later tonight. I injured my leg on Monday. Other than that, I guess I can't complain. Ah, I was talking too much again. God damn it. Yeah, I love how this game is like ahead of its time. It's like Asteroids, but much better. Very good pick, Big Mini Fist. I like this game. This is awesome. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, this is like a triple shot. This game is definitely ahead of its time. See, why? This is what makes me mad about the video game Crash. We could have saw this fucking system make some fucking certified bangers and beat Atari's ass, but no. They had to make E.T. and Pac-Man on the Atari 2600. Yeah, this game's awesome, Big Meaty Fist. Fuck yeah. I love this game. First time playing it, I could see myself playing this even if I wasn't streaming, you know? Get yourself a couple beers, sit back and shoot some Tetrises and whatever the fuck these are supposed to be. Leave it to your imagination, motherfucker. Warrior 1, get ready. That sounds so metal as shit. Space Cinder Blocks. Yeah, that sounds about legit. Yeah. I don't know, I just saw Tetris when I saw... Okay, I'm sucking shit. Tetrids, there we go. That's probably a better word to use. Okay, maybe I need to move a little bit. See, that's how I play Asteroids, so I sit in one place. Move, goddammit! You know, it's like I'm playing this game how I drive. Those motherfuckers spawn in front of me! Dude, that's gonna... No. Get the fuck out of here, Tetris. I can thrust. They called me the Thrust Master, bruh. I call myself the Thrust Master. Damn right. Don't forget that either. Actually, there's a DDR dance mat that's called the Thrust Master. My friend bought it just because the name was funny. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Because it is, but at the same time, okay. They call me the Thrust Master. You know, I make fun of my brother-in-law, but I won't. He was very soft-spoken, right? My brother-in-law, Kyle, you know, rest in peace. Nicest guy in the world, easily. But I made fun of him a lot when he was alive, because he was very soft-spoken, right? And he liked to paint murals of Bible stuff, and I'd be like, oh... Like me, it was me, my friend Dan, my friend Dan, me, and his girlfriend at the time, who's now his wife, Mariah. We were sitting on my couch, and he was talking to my mom, and he's very soft spoken, right? He was all talking about like, oh, I like horses and keyboards, and I paint murals of Bible-based stories, and you know, unfortunately, he's straight, right? But he talks like that. And then my friend Dan's like, hey, I'm like, what? He's like, oh, I find that very fascinating, Scott. I paint murals of cock. And we all sat there just fucking died laughing because of that shit. So now it's like, you know, for a while, you know, my friend Dan would come over and I'd be like sitting there playing a video game, like, hey, what's up, Dan? He'd be like, hey, Scott, have you paint murals of cock? I'm like, fuck off, man. No. Like, ask Kyle next time he's over, but unfortunately, Kyle died of colon cancer. Which is really sad because he was a great guy. Nicest guy. I have an older brother, great guy, hard to talk to, very technical, doesn't like small talk. At least your brother's not a fucking closeted furry retard like mine is. Motherfucker used to spend hours on fucking Furcadia and Second Life and... He was like he wasn't an incel, but he was pretty much a cell. He was purposely celibate. He didn't give a fuck. Oh, hell yeah, Gorf? Gorf is awesome. Well, we gotta finish this first. Yeah, do you guys know what Furcadia was? Is it basically, it was a chat, basically a chat program for furries? Yeah, Furcadia was like basically a chat site for, and basically, fuck. It used, like, I want to say ZX Spectrum graphics with the color bleeding and stuff. Basically, you would find people in this, like, realm or whatever, like this place, and like you would sit with people and just chat about whatever the fuck. And there was a lot of, like, furry, like, it's furry shit. You could be like a fox and a wolf and something. My brother used to be on that shit for hours. And if he wasn't doing that, he was doing Second Life. If he wasn't doing that, he was playing Warcraft 3. Apparently, he still plays Warcraft 3, from what I understand. I'm pretty good at this. But then again, I'm pretty good at asteroids as well. Fuck! Why did I not die? That fucker was inside of me. I should have died. I'm not gonna complain, I guess. You know, it was cool. With Gorth, it was pretty cool, though. In the arcade... you hear insert coin, and I thought that was cool when I was a kid. If you hear it these days, though, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. But then again, I'm probably playing the lowest skill level, because I don't know how to select the skills on a gamepad. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I didn't have a chance to look into that. So I'm probably playing the lowest whatever. I neoed that. You goddamn right I did. Because fuck them. Tetrids are not safe upon my wrath. Alright, if I make it to 1,000,000 points, we'll go ahead and move on, because I don't want to bore you guys with tears with this. But I don't know, it makes me happy when I can do well in the game and not fucking die. Motherfucker, that should have got blown the fuck up, you piece of crap. Anyways. EverQuest, yes. EverQuest 2. My brother loved that. Every time I went to, like, check on what he was doing or whatever, or to see if I could bum a smoke off him back when I was a smoker, he'd be, like, in a field in that game with these fucking gigantic black spiders. And my brother's an arachnophobic to this day. And I'm like, how are you not scared, man? Those things are pretty realistic looking. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, you're a dumb shit, dude. Fuck off. Yeah, but if you like Colecovision and you like asteroids, you can't go wrong with this. It's a pretty fun game. Hey, wifey, how you doing? My wifey has joined the chat. So I gave her a little bit of something I like to do with her. There's something I want to do with my wife, and I mentioned it to her. She didn't really specify if she will do it or not. I kind of want to have her on stream once for her to play her favorite NES game called Orb 3D. She is an absolute beast with Orb 3D. It's a shitty game made by High Tech Expressions, but that's probably the only game they made that's actually worth a fuck. Ron Prince, one thing at a time, Jesus Christ. I'm still playing this, you know? I'll play Gorf next, okay? And then maybe we can get some Star Trek and then some Omega Race. We'll get to all that. And yes, my wife is an absolute banger on Orb 3D. And yes, if she's interested into it one of these days, I want her to come in here and I want to commentary her gameplay. And she's quite the banger. In fact, I got Retro Arch on her Legion Go, sacking up the Coleco cards. I can't afford them. Anyways, I don't even have Colecovision. I have it in television though. I still need to get the cord that doesn't make the all fuzzy. I may have to mod it to where I have to put a new RF cable in there or some shit. Anyways, I can't solder for shit though, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I want her to come in here and like play a couple of her favorite games. So, kind of like have her, part of this. You know what I mean? Have her part of this. See, yeah. So I'm gonna put Orb 3D on her Legion Go with Retro Arch because her and I both have a Legion Go because we have a friend. His name's Steve and he's awesome. Anyways, System taught me how to play Blackjack. Yeah, Blackjack's that's like my favorite card game because it's so simple. But anyways, yeah, I want her to come in here and, just, play some NES games that she likes. But she wants to get some practice in, and so I'm going to, let her get some practice, and then, maybe in the next couple streams or whatever, if she wants to come join us, she can join us, be part of this, Because I would like for her to have fun here. I mean, Wings has his wife on stream, and he treats her like shit, but I don't treat my wife like shit. There's a difference. So if she wants to come in here and play Orb 3D, I can definitely load it for her, and you guys can see her awesome gameplay. She's really damn good at that game. I mean, fuck me. If it wasn't so slow-paced and boring, her and I could play Swords and Serpents together. It is a two-player game, after all. Actually, it's 4 players. Kanazawa is your favorite card game? Not familiar. I'm familiar with that stupid one in Japan. Okay, this is going on for too long. Let's move on to Gorf. Great game, though, by the way. I could play that for longer, obviously, but obviously you guys want to see more, so let's go ahead. I think Gorf was the next one, and then there was a Star Trek game. Hopefully I don't have to think too hard on the Star Trek games, because a lot of those are very involved, and I'm not feeling it. Oh yeah, Gyruss is also recommended too. Gyruss is a great game. The NES one, I don't care what anyone says. I'm pretty sure this version is good, right? But the NES version of Gyruss is the best version, hands down. I will fight you tooth and nail on that. Anyway, some Gorf. Gorf is cool. It's like basically a combination of Galaxian, Galaga, and the like. It's pretty awesome. Oh, so it's like basically like Match. Yeah, NES Gyruss is like one of my favorite games ever. I love the music, love the game. It's fun. Yeah, well, there's this Japanese card game where you, I guess, quote a book or something, and then you gotta slap a card out of the way when the card meets the... It's fucking weird. There's an anime based on it, too, and it's stupid. And I think it's fucking gay. That's just my opinion, though. And this was also a Bally Midway game. That was a golden age. They made Robotron. I love Robotron. That's one of my favorite arcade games ever. Let's see. Slapjack. I'm not familiar with. Jesus Christ. I mean, do it! Alright, that's it. You guys are kind of not pissing me off, but kind of annoying me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make a... Let's go ahead and make a... we're going to be playing this until about 10 o'clock. And then we're going to switch gears. So what I'm going to do is this. You goddamn right I put that there, because I highly believe that. With Flanagan. Okay, guys, start making a list of what games I can play. We got Gorf going on. Gyruss was another. Star Trek was another. I mean, you guys probably... It seems like you guys have more experience with this system than I do. Okay, what else was mentioned? Something about... Starts with an A. Let me scroll up the chat a little bit. Okay, Omega Race. Dragonfire, of course. That's a must. I love that game. Dragonfire. Omega Race. Okay, Frontline. Is that a Sega game too? I think there's a game called Frontline on the SG-1000. Am I wrong on that, Big Meaty Fist, or am I thinking about something completely different? Because a year ago, or a year after, I think the Colecovision was released, you know, the SG-1000 was released in Japan. They released, I think, wasn't it before Famicom? I think it might have a port. Right. I remember playing something like that on that. Let's see. I'm just looking at the games that have been mentioned. Let's see. Yeah, Gateway to Asphalt. That's not right, I know, but I'm just writing shit down so I can figure out what games to play. I want to say that's app shy. We'll see. All right, we got Frontline. Okay, anything else? That's not a fucking real game, you dumb shit. There is absolutely no way. Zip it, Womprats. Let's see, I'm not familiar with the system, but Star Trek and Dragonfire sounds cool. Oh yeah, we got Dragonfire on there, okay. The fuck, tranny. You're a tranny, fuck you. You should come get my shirt and show it to chat. Oh, you mean the pedophile shirt? Yeah, it's, flood the chat. No! Flood the world! Okay, so far I got 6 games. Is there any other games you guys can think of off the top of your heads that was released on the system during its thing? PP Hammer? PP. Dude, I need to start calling my dick that. I'm like, hey, baby, you want to touch my PP hammer? I like that. It sounds like a dick. That sounds like something you would call a dick. Got the PP hammer, baby. I'm going to smash that clitoris. Anyways. Yeah, my wife has a shirt. We also got some stickers, too. Because she watches a streamer that basically goes off about a Thrustmaster. That's not a game I'm fucking... Believe it or not, PPA is a real game. Okay, look. Yes, I will agree with you. European games suck dog shit. Yes. But there are some bangers that came out of Europe, man. You can't tell me the N64 line of Rare games were dog shit. They were actually some pretty damn bangers. Compared to today, Rare might as well just be dead now. Because fucking Microcock likes to control their creative designs. We also have a sticker on our car that says, make pedophiles afraid of him. And I told my wife that's the shirt I want, but I kind of want the wood chipper one more now. Now that I think about it. Probably because I have some alcohol in me. Anyways, let's get some Gorf. Controller. So this is the segment where you basically do some Space Invaders. For the first segment. I mean, it's just bootleg fucking Space Invaders. But there's more to it than this. I assure you, there's more to it than this. I mean, I want to throw pedophiles in the wood chipper. Feet first, so they suffer more. Motherfucking Puspa, the mushroom-headed, or pyramid-headed motherfucker. Down with Pyramid Head. Fuck him. Okay, that's the first segment. Now we got the second segment, which I believe... Is it the circular guys? No, this is the Galaga portion. Okay. Yeah, so it takes gameplay types and combines them into one game. It's really nice. You were playing Atari 2600? Yeah, I had that cartridge, and I don't know what happened to it. Someone probably stole it. Jesus, Scott. Stole it. Yeah, Captain Skyhawk is fucking awesome. The music in that game is really good. Like, the boss theme is, like, one of my favorite songs ever on the NES. But motherfucker, no, that didn't happen. Yeah, this is a circular point. I mean, would this, like, what, take after, like, Tempest, would you say? No, because the arcade game was bitmapped. It wasn't vector like Tempest was. I think the next portion is the Mothership, isn't it? I mean, I just throw all this shit at you. Yep, the Mothership, okay. Now, the Atari version, it was easier to hit because you would have to hit that square. And it was so much, like, pronounced in the Atari version. But yeah, you gotta break this motherfucker apart and hit that shiny bit. God damn it, if I don't die all my lives. This motherfucker has some good accuracy. Shit. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. No, I can't. This is a lot. I'm playing one more. I can't go. I can't. No, I gotta at least beat the mothership before we move on. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I need to. I need to. God damn it. Get off. Okay, do I have to reset? I hate game over. Oh, there we go. Press start. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. I cannot stop, at least until I beat the mothership at least once. But for the sake of arguing, if I don't do it within 3 times, we'll move on. Okay? So we have 2 more times to try. And if I fuck up, then I'll take my L and cry about it later. Bitch! Well, see, with Atari, you had to use your imagination, and you had to, like, set your standards a little low. But, you know, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. I mean, a lot of the games actually held up pretty well. Like, for what they were trying to port, you know? Space Invaders on the Atari was a system seller. Bitch! I am so fucking sick of these goddamn high-accuracy motherfuckers. Die! Namco called, said they want their fucking Galaxian Galaga gameplay back. Fucking shows. Of course you're gonna give me a problem. Die! There we go. Okay. Now we got the circular part. Yeah, I know. I'm jealous that you had that. That's fucking awesome. I would love to have had any arcade game, to be honest. We also had Battle Zone 2, which I'm jealous of. Motherfucker. Am I not gonna beat this game? I want to at least beat the... I mean, not beat the game, but beat the round. The loop. The first loop. Okay, now this double basketball American, like, has deadly accuracy. I need to be careful about this. Okay. Ha! 1 shot, bitch! Or 2 shots. Suck my dick! Fuck you! And now we can move on. I just wanted to do it one time. Well, I mean, back then, honey, back then, that was a very highly reputable and high-paying job. Fuck me, shoe salesman could afford 2 cars, a home, and have a family from selling shoes and repairing shoes. Good luck having that kind of shit today and supporting your family. Fuck me, everything's so goddamn expensive these days. It's disgusting. Oh, sorry, I dropped my controller. God damn it. Stay on my lap. I'm trying to get a drink here. Alright, let me go ahead and review the weather situation real fast before we move on to the next game. Okay, let me press play. Let me look at see what we're dealing with. Yep, that's what they were talking about. So, right now there's a storm system in Woodward, and it's moving southeast to Oklahoma City. Motherfucker. I am so sick of this goddamn weather! Oh, the Demon Attack was on Colecovision? Really? That was one of my favorite Atari games as well. Oh, the Gyrus is next on the list. Let's see, so let's go ahead and throw Demon Attack on there. Okay, next is Gyrus. Well, at least you were financially stable. I mean, my dad was a press operator at Michigan Metalcraft, while my mom cleaned out offices after hours for about 3 or 4 hours. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, when we play Atari next, we can... around in an hour, I could definitely load it, that game to the Atari version of that. Okay, so Gyrus is next. I said it. Yeah. This was a Konami game, by the way. If any of you are interested. and it is not in any way Gyrasu. What's the fuck's that? That sounds like something Japanesey. Is that a ColecoVision game? I'm sorry, my knowledge of the ColecoVision is limited. I've always wanted to play games though on it because I've seen like the graphic fidelity of it, and it got some bangers. That's a kataka. I didn't know that, Big Meaty Fist. I'm just learning Japanese, bro. I'm just learning it. I don't know much, but thank you. Jariasu. Oh, that makes sense because sometimes games in Japanese sound similar to the English pronunciation. Like Dragon Ball is Darabu. See, I can't even. I don't have a Japanese tongue. God damn it. Are you trying to say konnichiwa? That's a greeting in Japanese. Nandato? Nani? No, some weebs actually call it konnichiwa. You know, the Atari 2600 version of this has the music in it, which is very impressive. I think this is a Beethoven song, forgive my ignorance. The controls are great, though. Holy shit. But everything is so fucking small! It's gonna be hard to hit these motherfuckers. If we're comparing this to the NES game, the NES game is so good. I have the cartridge of that. Yeah, this is impressive, though. I just say how the fucking shit is too small. It's hard to hit these bastards. That's my only beef. Other than that, it's got it. I don't think it'll have the bosses like the NES version did, though. The NES version, I think, was its own beast. That's what I like about the NES version. You had 3 stages and a boss. And the other version is just 3 stages before you move on to the next warp of the next planet. And I think the bosses in Gyros are really cool. That's just an opinion, though, obviously. Yeah, the PSG music is awesome here. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gyros, as you can probably tell. I bought my copy from Funkoland for $1.99. One of my best purchases of all time. 3 warps to your anus. You goddamn right. To your anus, pal. Not to mine. Chance stage, huh? Oh, it doesn't have the music from the NES games. That's sad. I like the Chance music in the NES stage. The NES version. Okay, I'll shut up about the NES version. I'm going on too much about that. I'm a fucking idiot. But seriously, Gyros on the NES is definitely one of the best games on the system if you like shooters, like me. And this is a damn good port. Very well. I like the presentation. It fits. It's like almost very. It's like almost. Okay. Motherfucker. It's very close to the arcade original. It was made in, I believe, in '83 by Konami. Fuck! I love you too, sweetheart. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate it every time. You're always welcome. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't press it. Bunny, yeah, my wife likes to call me Bunny Muffin Head. I can assure you my head's not made of muffins, right? Don't tell that bullshit. The deadly accuracy, my friends. That part right there sounds like fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The power's on their side, and it sounds just like that. Yeah, hold on. Once I talk my wife... Okay, that was bullshit. I had no reaction time. As soon as I popped up on the fucking screen, I get shot the fuck up! I can see the bunny in you. I'm not a fucking bunny. I mean, I can breathe like... No, that's not true. Anyways, I'll play one more. I'll play one more in this, and then we'll move on. I am no goddamn rabbit! I don't jump around like a dumb shit. Dude, that reminds me. My Dress Up Darling Season 2 is coming out. My dick is ready. And she wears a bunny suit. My god, that's going to make me want to do something I will not mention on stream. But you can probably guess what that is, because a lot of you are smart. I'm not Review Tech USA. I'm not going to eat on camera. I know I'm fat. I know that. But I don't eat on camera. Unless I'm severely drunk and I'm about to die of alcohol poisoning. Like that one time with Kirby Superstar. Some of you weren't around for that, I'm sure. I mean, that was many, many moons ago. I was so drunk that I was like basically ready. I was going to black out from alcohol poisoning. My wife was kind enough to give me some Captain Wafer crackers. They were crackers with sour cream and chives, I think, or cream cheese and chives. That made me get back to normal. No, I fucking hate Review Tech USA now. I hope he dies. He's a shitty father, a shitty human being, and he treats his fan base like fucking bank accounts. Much like Wings of Redemption and DSP. I don't like either of them. Any of them. Because they treat you all like shit. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna treat you like shit. Pay me, motherfuckers, or get the fuck out. What kind of fucking person does that? And what sucks shit is a lot of people do. They do pay them. Why? They don't deserve your money. He barely reviewed tech. He just all, I'm gonna turn on my camera and speak my bullshit opinions. I'm gonna show you my nipples and suck on a cucumber like it's a big black dick. Come on. Classy my ass. It's stupid. Fuck Rich. All the Nice! Yes! Little victories like that make me happy. Anyways. Like I said, sometimes I will admit, sometimes I get a little frustrated in the game, and sometimes I will snap at you guys, but don't take it personally. Right when I pop up on fucking screen! That's such shit! Okay, from now on, when I start a fucking stage, I bet I might as well just keep moving. Even if I move. Oh, fuck off, man. No, I don't like to snap at people that watch me. I want the people that watch me, I'm appreciative of their company. Because I'm a lonely motherfucker. I am not happy right now. I mean, honestly, I'm fine. I'm just getting a little annoyed with this game's high ability to shoot me from any angle. I'm pretty good at the NES game, though. I've played it a few times on stream. I cheated my way to victory once on there, too. Shooters are hard to play with. I forgot to move. So, that's mandatory. You gotta move as soon. Sorry, I like this song. Anyways, yeah, so you gotta move as soon as the stage starts. Otherwise, you get shot the fuck up and die. Typical, of course. Are you guys forming Unicron over there? It looks like it. That reminds me, have you guys ever seen the first edition of the Transformers movie? The animated one back in the day? Well, this isn't an arcade game, like, it's a port of an arcade game. Dude, Life Force is based, hell yeah. It's known as Salamander. Well, they have Life Force in Japan, too, but they have Salamander. It's like Salamander and Life Force, they have, like, different, like, level progressions. It's weird. The whole story of Life Force in Japan is fucking strange. In Salamander, because that's what it was known as. You had Salamander and Life Force in Japan. One had, like, different... it's weird. I can't explain it. It's like they have... the level layouts are different. And also the gameplay type is kind of different, too. Like, when you actually collect the icons, the power-ups, I think in Salamander, while in Life Force you do the whole Gradius thing, where if you collect the pods, it goes up in the something like that. Let's see. So that was Gyrus. Fantastic port. Hard as fuck, but there you go. All right. So Gyrus is out the window. Star Trek is next. Because Big Mini Fist wanted me to... I'll give it a look. Hopefully I can figure it out and it's not confusing. And yes, this game's on the list as well. At least I think it is. Double check. Yeah, that's after Frontline. Okay, so Star Trek. Gradius is my favorite shooter series. It's a shame we haven't seen one since, I think, was it Rebirth? Yeah, Rebirth on the Wii, I think, was the last Gradius game we saw. That's so sad. Mainline Gradius was 5 on the PS2. Great game too. It was actually made by Treasure, which were actually employees of Konami when Gradius was being made. So there you go. If 5 is the last mainline Gradius game we have, I think I could be satisfied with that. Is Motocross Racer anything like the... no, that's Motocross Maniacs I'm thinking of for the Game Boy, sorry. I want to play Mr. Do, though. Before we move... Ooh, Pac-Man. That's a prototype. Huh. Pitfall 2, hard to figure out. Good game, though. Yeah. I'm getting side... God damn it, Scott. Super Cobra? Fuck yeah, I love Super Cobra. It's basically like Scrabble. It's a shooter by Konami. I believe that one was published in the arcade by Stern Electronics. Good times. Anyways, what is this? Oh, yeah, Star Trek. God, do I have Star Trek on here? I have Star Trek SOS, Strategic Operation. It's a Sega game. That's interesting. Spy Hunter? Really? Dude, why didn't this system not last as longer than it did? Because of Game Crash, that's right. I'm stupid. Bangers! And they look good. They're not terrible like Atari games are. But we gotta look at them after 10 o'clock. Okay, so I'm going in this blind. I'll try to figure it out. Hopefully it's not too involved, right? I don't hate on Star Trek. I don't really care. Let's see, standard hand controller, super action control. I don't have that, so yeah, we'll just press the buttons. There we go. Yeah, maybe. It plays a little bit of the theme. That's impressive. The Enterprise. So, okay, I guess I'm the Enterprise and I'm flying around. Do I shoot stuff? Yes, I do. Oh, cool! There's like a bot on the screen that shows what you're shooting. Okay, I think I have to protect those box. I fucked that up already. Sector secured. Okay. I think there's isn't there an Atari game that's just like this still, too? I just got shot up. No! I can't shoot! Why? Well, this sucks. I can't shoot. Alright, Allah Akbar! Oh, it's a simulation, but still, you should be able to shoot. Or is that game over? I don't know. I think that might be game over. Who knows? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't shoot, though. Yeah, that was game over, basically. I couldn't shoot, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'll have to look into that, Big Meaty Fits. I think that's on my Pandora's treasure. I think it's on. So I can shoot here. It's fine. I can't... Tell me how to shoot if I don't have... Like, do I have to find, like, ammo? Do I have to go to this block or something? No, you die. Okay, I can already... Okay, I can... I don't have... How do you... I'm about to lose my shit here. I can't shoot. I can fly. Yeah, this is fun. I can shoot, or I can't shoot, and I can fly this tampon-looking thing that's supposed to be the Enterprise. Okay, I found a way you can shoot. Okay. I get it now. So basically, you have the long-range shot, that's limited. Shut up. Okay. You have long-range shots with one button, and then the other button shoots when they're close range. So if you run out of long-range weapons, you have to use a short range. I get it now. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. You restore health at the stations. Well, that's cool. Okay, can I not... Okay. Took forever to go back. Jesus, sorry. Okay. I mean, it's still cool. It plays a portion of the theme. That's kind of neat. It sounds good, too. It doesn't sound like dog shit. There we go. Alright, so here we go with this part. In this part, you can't shoot like that. You have to use your little blasters that you have on board. Okay! I think I got the hang of it. Somewhat. And you can get photon too. Okay, I'm starting to understand this now. I'm whooping ass now, boy. I like it. I just didn't understand how to play. That's all on me. So basically, if you're in the vicinity and you're aimed right at it and you use your photon blasters, that's all you need to do, and then you can go ahead and take these bastards out. Okay, I figured it out. This is pretty good. Am I shooting fucking blue squares? What is this shit? Are those mines? Or supposed to be mines? They look like zits! Oh no, they're asteroids, okay. Am I supposed to clear the asteroids around here? I mean, what is this fucking thing hopping around? What are you, a jumping spider? Die, bitch! Sector, awesome. 2600 start. Yeah, I believe there was an Atari. I think I did play an Atari version of this. It was easier to understand, of course. But, dude, look at the graphic fidelity of this. It's really good. I'm doing good now. So far. I guess I can't complain, right? I mean, I do anyways, though. I need some shields bad. Dude, the sound design is also really good. Fuck, this thing controls like asshole. Boom! Ha! Wild gunman type shit right there for the NES. Just boom, 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 boom! Sorry. I don't know why I'm getting overexcited over a Colecovision game. I'm gonna get my ass kicked soon. Game over is incoming, unfortunately. Oh, what? What? One photon did that? Blew them all up at once? Dude, man status. Man fucking status. I need to not get too arrogant, though. Get off! Bitch. I need a shield. Alright, we got one shield. Let's get another. I'm getting, you know what, hey, Big Meaty Fist, you know I'm actually getting kind of some Bosconian vibes from this, a little bit? Would you say that's accurate? A little bit? Because this reminds me a little bit of Bosconian. Not entirely, obviously. Okay, these gotta be mine, because they explode and they... I want to say they're mine. Get off me! There we go. So we gotta basically kill the green booger to pass that level. Okay. I'll remember that from now on. Kill boogers to pass levels. Fantastic. Ah, yeah, suck my dick! That's how it goes with me. That's how it's done, man. I'm a damn good Bosconian player, and I'm putting that fucking designation gameplay on this fucking shit. I think I'm having too much fun tonight. I think I really am having way too much fun tonight. That's good, though. Having fun is part of gaming in general. Yosh! I'm doing great here, man. Hell yeah. We'll have to move on soon, of course. Shit, I better move. The fun is back. Yep, the fun is back. Well, I try to make every stream fun. I know I fail sometimes. Motherfucker! No! I try to make all my streams fun. Sometimes I fall flat, I know. What? Die! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have an arcade stick and ROMs on my PC. I got both. And my arcade stick has micro switches, so that makes it all the more better. It's funny, that whole dong sounds like the Game Over's tune that plays in that one, the prequel to Ghost Samurai in the PC Engine. Where it says the end on the screen, the kanji for the end. Yeah. I actually like the first game. I don't care for Ghost Samurai. I think that game sucks. The game before it was better. I gotta get this booger. Gotta get the book. Dude, this fucker moves fast as fuck. Come on. What happened? What the hell was that? The booger? What did the booger commit suicide? Fuck. I mean, all I can say is if gamers back in the day had this system, I could see them enjoying their games more so than Atari games. Because as much as I love Atari, there's just more to Coleco games. They look better, and their presentation is so much better. For starters, you have music, you have better, like, fidelity and bitmaps and shit. As much as I hate to, I'm gonna have to quit this and play something else. I could go on for that forever, but now that I picked up on it, that's a pretty damn good game. I definitely like that. Okay, so let's go under my list of games. Dragonfire is next. Okay, let's do Dragonfire. It's really, really damn good. Highly recommend that. Especially if you're collecting for Colecovision. Definitely recommend that, for sure. Great little system, very close to that. You know what? You know, you're actually kind of right on that, Big Meanie Fist, because the graphic fidelity kind of reminds me of MSX. I wonder if they have similar hardware specs. I know MSX was a Microsoft-based computer that operated in mostly Japan, and I guess Europe, and we have, like, very little MSX support when it was released. Burn. Yeah. Fuck, sorry. Okay, Dragonfire is next. Oops. That was my bad. My bad. Okay, Dragonfire. I'm excited to see this because some of you all know that I really liked Dragonfire on the Atari 2600. So this should look... I'm willing to... Let's see it. Yeah, iMagic, this is Dragonfire. Let's take a look. Nani? Oh my god! This is beautiful! Look at this! Compared to the Atari? Dude, like the Nooks have their, like all the detail and the dragon and the water and all the... It's like night and fucking day! Man, my parents should have got me a ColecoVision, not a fucking Atari. Fuck off. Damn you parents. Dude, even like the torches. Look at the torches. They have like 3 frames of animation. That is wild to me. Okay, how do I start? Okay. I have a feeling this version is going to be harder. Yep. Oh, you fall in the water? Like, dude, that... Oh, my God, this is so awesome! I love this! I fucking love... God damn it, though. Oh, you can hit the wall! You can hit the wall! You can't jump in it like the Atari version! Okay, I know that. God damn it, no! I'm sorry, this... I'm bewildered right now. This is amazing. Oh, my... Dude! This is awesome! You're like in a... Like, it has zoom effects?! The fuck, man! I've been fucking Jewed as a kid. This is unbelievable. It has zoom effect. It can zoom your character sprite. That's like Neo Geo SNES type shit. The fucking system that came out in the early 80s. That is beyond awesome. Oh, you got a bridge. You got a bridge that moves. Oh, dude, this... Thou art finished. Dude, this is a gem. This is high quality fucking tier game right here. This is fucking amazing. I'm playing another. This is fucking awesome. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even mad when I die. That's hilarious when I fall in the water. This is fuck off. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Stop with your goddamn high accuracy nonsense here! Fuck off. I'm sorry, man. That's fast. But it's fucking my god, I just can't get over how good this looks. The fact that your sprite zooms, that's unheard of back... Would you get off my dick, bro? Alright, moving on. God damn it. That was so unheard of back then. You would never see this on a console. Arcade, yes. Console, no. Fuck off. I know. I'm getting... God damn it. Okay. Alright, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. You bitch! I pressed down. One more. Okay, one more. One more. This is awesome. I definitely need to play this in my free time more. This is amazing. You son of a bitch! That dragon is a double asshole. Or double basketball American. That... I can't... I'm sorry, I can't get over how awesome this is. I mean, holy shit. That's something you wouldn't see until the early... What the fuck was... I was on the bridge! I don't care what this game says. Fuck off! There's knights that attack you?! What the fuck? This is... Dude, this is like Dragonfire Plus or some shit. There's extra shit. Fuck. God damn it. I can see an archer on top of that nook over there. Nah, fuck. This isn't... Dude, this is insane. Alright, I'll move on, but fuck, that is amazing. That is... What? Wow. Okay. I have to see Demon Attack before we play the next game, Omega Race. I have to see... Now that I've seen Dragonfire, I need to see Demon Attack. Because I was also made by iMagic. Excuse me. Granted, I have it on here. I should. I don't see it, though. That's not good. Oh, man, I wanted to see Demon Attack. I guess I don't have it, though. Because it's D-M-O-N, yeah. Alright, alright. Oh, Omega Race it is, then. If I find it, maybe in a future stream. Let's see if I have Omega Race, too. Yeah, here we go. Midway Arcade game. Yeah, sorry about that. I wanted to see Demon Attack, but I don't have it, or the checksum is wrong on it, so next time. If, you know. I guess fast bounce, since I don't have a fucking gamepad, or what the fuck is this shit? Can I not start this? Alright, I just pressed a shit ton of buttons. Okay, so we bounce, and we launched. So it's like, asteroids without the asteroid. Okay, you get blown up by hitting those. I thought those were money symbols or something. Sorry, I never played Omega Race. I've just heard of it. Okay, you gotta shoot your opponent, I think. Okay, those are your opponents. Why did it play Star Wars? You guys heard that, right? There's a little bit of Star Wars in that thing. Motherfucker! I'm bouncing around like a goddamn pimple. What are we playing? F-Zero GP Legend of the Game Boy Advance? Damn. I am dog shit at this. I like the ominous music that plays, though, while you're trying to... I don't like how I get fucking my ass kicked, though. I guess I gotta play more strategically. Man. Alright. Yes. Yes. We needed a fucking obnoxious game over song to specify our shitty gameplay. Alright, let's play another round. It's a top tier made port though. Bouncing around. I mean, see that the last little bit of that is fucking Star Wars, man. I noticed there's Star Wars Arcade, but it's not going to have vector graphics, so it's not going to be the same. I mean, the Atari 2600 version also had bitmap graphics, and they tried to make it like the same, but it's okay-ish. I still rather play the arcade game, though. Like the actual arcade version of Star Wars, the arcade game. With the vector graphics and the voice samples. I'm not much of a Star Wars fan anymore. It's becoming woke dog shit, and I'm sorry, I can't support that. Alright. We're doing somewhat better instead of bouncing around like a goddamn pinball. I mean, it works well when you're playing pinball, but not in a game like this. Droid Force Eliminated bonus. Hey! I'd say the music is very animated, wouldn't you? I mean, the presentation with just the audio alone is really good in Colecovision games. I always wanted to play this system, always. Once I mean, like I said, I played 3 games on the system, and, you know, the Donkey Kong games, and they're damn good ports compared to the Atari, especially. Fuck off, man. It's so hard to get away from it, because once I'm in the line of sight, they're just like, bye, bitch! And I gotta sit there and be like, man, living sucks. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, let me get this, see if I can get this peckerwood. Of course, I died in the same concept of getting, whatever. Whatever. It happens. Sometimes for the worst of us, sometimes for the best of us. Okay, we're moving on now. It's a cool little short romp, though. That is definitely some of the most obnoxious game over music. Do you really have to make it that obnoxious? It should be like, I don't know, a couple notes and then fine, we're done. We can move on. Okay, Frontline. Now, I played an SG-1000 game, because I do have that on here. But I don't think I've ever did a stream on SG-1000 because there's just not enough content to warrant one. I mean, I suppose I could do one if someone asked, but, you know, there's that. Okay, we have a half hour before we switch gears. So let's try. I'm going to look at the weather situation, though. My wife told me not to worry about it, but I'm going to look at it anyways because there's a lot of lightning going on right now. Okay, we do have some storms to the north of us, and they're moving north. Okay, there's a cell on top of us. Hopefully they're not... well, if the sirens go off, we know, but it's just lightning right now. It's not much else, if anything else, but, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's going through right... But it's moving quick, though. It should be out of here pretty quick. Lasts about maybe 5-10 minutes at the most. That's good, because tomorrow we're supposed to have a really bad tornado day. Alright, what about that cell there? Alright, that one might miss us. It might go past Edmund into Shawnee. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry, I just had to... You kind of have to be weather aware when you live down here, because we get some bad twisters here. But I have to say, a lot of places have been getting it a lot more worse than we have. Anyways, what did I say? Oh, yeah, Frontline. Ah. Oh no, this is Taito. I could have swore. I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. It all depends on the gameplay. So let's see if this is any kind of if it's the same game as the one I played on the SG-1000. Let's see. Another underrated system I would have to say is the Intellivision. My wife, that was her Atari growing up. I bought an Intellivision from a guy from my work. He was living in a homeless shelter at the time, and he was willing to sell off his shit. He didn't have many games for it, but I bought it. It's a little fuzzy though. I think I'm gonna have to replace the RF wire. And if I can do that, then I'm pretty sure the quality will improve dramatically. I have one of those shitty boxes with the devil's pitchforks. But mine's different. It actually has an RF cable on top of that. I got it from Radio Shack in the mid-90s because I wanted to play Atari again, and they had one. So I bought that, and it works a treat. Ooh, that lightning. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a whew. Okay, I'm getting Commando vibes from this. They walk like jackasses. I walk like that if I have to shit, and I have to like clench my butt cheeks to stop it from coming out. I'm getting Akari Warrior vibes and Commando and Akari Warrior vibes from this. This is like a prequel. Can I touch these? No, they blow you up. Okay, I didn't know. Thought they were power-ups. Can't blame me, but you do anyways. I know. It's okay. Now, if you just had a little bit of music, this would actually be kind of dope. Like, Commando had music, Kari Warriors did too. Of course, Kari Warriors music will probably can put anybody to sleep. I hate that song so much. And especially considering how long the levels are in Akari Warriors. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of that game. The first one, anyways. The second one I thought was actually kind of better, and the third game was more like POW if it was a beat 'em up. I have the SNK 40th anniversary on my Steam, and I will admit, most of them are just shit. There is Cycle Soldier, though, and I know Big Meaty Fist likes that game. And it even has a song in there, too, so you can sit there and be like, Cycle Soldier, fire, fire, Cycle Soldier. Which is a bootleg San. I don't care what anyone says. Because San plays the exact same way. The first one, anyways. Yeah, the second one that's really bullshit hard on the PC Engine. Good game, though. It's adventure-esque, so... Kind of reminds me of Adventure Island 4. Because that game was more or less like an adventure-esque game. It's not platforming like you did in the prior 3 games. Oh, you can aim your gun. That's kind of cool. You have to do like hold. You gotta hold the button to do it though. Can't say I like that control setup. Oh, okay. You can do it easier. Okay, that's how you throw grenades. Okay, you got grenades. That's good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see. Ooh, that was a big lightning blast. I don't know if you heard that. Fuck, that was like right in front of me. Yeah, that lightning out there is pretty bad. Well, given the humidity and all that, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it's kind of like Gunsmoke, though. Oh god, we got turrets. I mean, is this boss? Probably not. I want to touch that blue thing and see if anything happens. I don't know if you can use it or it's just sitting there. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm some of these, or should I say most of these, I'm going in blind as fuck. Okay, since I can't move forward, I'm assuming... Fuck. I'm assuming I gotta take them out. That's probably what this is used for. Aha! Okay, you gotta use... Oh, that's neat. Okay, but the problem is... okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is kind of neat. You get to jump in a little fucking tank-looking thing. Hockey puck with the fucking gun turret. That's what this looks like to me. Ah, bitches! See, I like games that switch up things. We don't have that much anymore. You notice that? I'm pretty sure some of you do. Fuck. I suck at this game, though. You gotta basically use the analog for some reason to jump in that fucking thing. Wait. Where is it? Well, fuck. I'm gonna run for it, then. Run for it! Ah, for the motherland! Fuck. Yeah, this game's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it'd be better with a Colecovision controller. I think that's as far as we're gonna go. Yeah. Because playing this on a... when you don't have a proper gamepad kind of sucks. I need to look up control schemes for this fucking thing. I should have done that prior to the stream. Didn't have time, though, so forgive me on that. Pretty awesome game, though. Okay, now we have that Gates of something. Oh, goddamn it. Okay. No, we played that already. It's pretty good. I need to play it in the future. Get this game. Ooh, Epics! They've made one of my favorite Atari 2600 games I love. Winter games. Oh, you can choose your characteristics. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is like an RPG, isn't it? Or action RPG, maybe, of its time. It most certainly is. This is like a Japanese RPG right here. Holy shit. Kill the rat! What the fuck you doing? Just standing there picking your ass? Is that a piano? No, it's probably a treasure chest. I kind of thought so. A lead... do you mean lead... never mind. Okay, this is pretty, interesting, though. Silver Spectre. Would you fucking die? Fucking hell, man. These fucking things don't... can you check your shit? I'm just pressing buttons. Keys, drop item. Okay, this is very deep for its time. Locate trap. Keys. Okay, you can pick the drop. That's cool. So if you carry too much, you can be like, ah, fuck this, I don't need this. Okay, question though. Actually, no question. Maybe never mind. I'm thinking aloud. Okay, how do I go back to attacking enemies? No, I don't want to drop my sword. I want to use it. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem. How the hell oh, there we go. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did. I can't even use it though. Nah, yeah. You need the actual controller for this shit. Get off. I'm just... Can I get my weapon? Okay, this is like way too involved for me to play. But I want to use my fucking weapon. I don't know how. I press these buttons and all it does is locate, trap, search, spell, dog shit, and ice cream. Where's the fucking weapons? Why can't I pick my... Okay, fight. There we go. Jesus Christ. And that rat is fucking the wall. I get it, man. Desperate times calls for desperate. I don't know how I even selected that, so that's kind of going to be a problem. Okay, I can't go through these. Okay. This kind of reminds me of, what was it called? Secret Quest on Atari 2600, kind of, a little bit. That was like that game played a lot like Zelda for the Atari. It was definitely ahead of its time. I think that was one of the last games made by Atari for the Atari, at least during that time. The last game on the Atari 2600 was Ghostbusters 2. Okay, I mean, this game, it's not bad, but I don't know nothing about it, so I don't think it would be a good game to stream. Anyways, I died anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do a couple arcade ports before we move on to Atari. I said I wanted to play Mr. Do. Let's do Mr. Do. I want to see how this plays. It's probably look good. I used to play this on, you know, my first time with Mr. Do, I shit you not, was on the IBM PC. Or IBM Junior PC, yeah. And then on my Tandy, the game actually ran better. This game's kind of like Dig Dug. I want to say the closest thing. It reminds me of Dig Dug. And who doesn't like Dig Dug? Dig Dug is an awesome game. So your goal simple here is just collect the fruit. And you hear do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, di, do a lot. It's annoying. You use apples to crush your enemies if you choose to. Splat. Looks pretty damn good though. Let me go see if I can get that T. I shot the T. Yeah, you have a ball, so you can actually attack enemies like Dig Dug, except Dig Dug you have to blow them up. Here you just hit them with the ball and be done with it. So it definitely has more props to Dig Dug than this. And then you're done with the level. It's really that simple. I do love Doctor. You know what's funny? I almost said Dr. Do. Mr. Do. You know what's funny is the SNES actually got a port of this near the end of its life. It was so weird during the end of the Super Nintendo's life. You had a lot of arcade ports. You had Miss Pac-Man, Frogger, this. Arkanoid had a brand new adventure called Do It Again. Some people even call it Arkanoid 3. Which is... Oh, I forgot you can push the apples. My bad. Come here. Oh, wait, that kills you? I thought you can... My memory has failed me. You gotta shoot them to collect... Okay, fine. Fine! Good port. Definitely a really good port. Looks good, sounds good. It's not perfect, but nothing is at the end of the day. See, arcade games, you know, arcade games or port of arcade games are nice. You know, you just sit there and play them, get the high score. Oh, you get the fuck away from me, you purple-looking piece of shit. I think that's purple. I'm kind of colorblind, so... Sometimes purple and pink look the exact same. So if I got that wrong, I do apologize. Okay, another day of digging around and whatever the fuck this shit's supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be cake, actually. A fat man's dream that likes cake. Not a fan of cake. German chocolate cake's alright, though. Yeah, it's Mr. Do. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. It's easy. It's easy to play. It's a lot of fun. At least in my opinion. I love this game. It's just so simple and whimsical, fun. Don't have to break your brain trying to figure shit out. It's nice. Ha! Splat! That's what you get, you dirty bitch! Ooh, get that. Let's see if we can get that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's shoot the X. Bam! I mean, I guess that's how it's done. Don't ask me. I don't remember. It's been, you know, a few years since I've last played Mr. Do. Hey, Secret Mullet Man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Just doing up some Colecovision. We'll be moving on to the Atari soon here. Because I said I would split it because the majority of the vote asked for both. So, I was like, yeah, might as well go ahead and play both. Oh, it has been a long week. Dude, I agree with you 100% on that. Motherfucker. Little chomping bastards got me. It's been a long week indeed. I fucked up my knee, for starters. I have bursitis in it now. Because I overstrained this. Motherfuck! I strained it, so I got bursitis in my right knee. And of course, my wife had a lot of shit going on this week, so I can't. I'm getting my ass kicked. So yeah, let's just cut the bullshit, the formalities. It sucked. These purple, bald-headed fuckers die. See, my ball's about as useless as fucking tits on a boar. I got something! Finally! Jesus! Took long enough. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing pretty well. That matters. Believe it or not, it does. Of course, most people don't give a shit, because that's people. He kind of does look like a Klansman, doesn't he? He's gonna hang some basketball players later. Well, if it was back in the day, of course. They don't do that these days. All he needs to do is have a little speech bubble above his head that says, "White power!" Then he would fit the bill. Easily. So, yeah, so Mr. Do is a Klansman. I never thought of that. That's interesting. Oh, I got a half-eaten cherry. My bad. Well, you know what we do with cherries, though. We pop them most of the time. But then in games like these, you gotta eat them or collect them. It's raining like a motherfucker right now. Holy shit. I mean, America's getting, like, double-dicked, man, with this weather situation. I'm telling you. Double-dicked and then some. I mean, the North gets fucked, and now we're getting fucked. Spring doesn't want to go away just yet, I guess, so we got to just deal with it. You know, I just don't understand, like, you know, why are we going through this shit? Haven't they found a way to, like, take the energy away from the atmosphere yet? So we don't have tornadoes? I mean, keep the rain, obviously, but no tornadoes. We're done with that. Get rid of them. Have we not figured that out yet? Like, think about it. You could siphon the energy. I got the Sage 10, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Phrase 10. Anyways, back to what I was saying with my initial thought. You know, they could take the energy from the atmosphere, you know, siphon it and keep it into some kind of thing. And, you know, we could use that energy for, you know... Mousetrap is on the Colecovision? Oh, dude, I gotta check that out before we move on to Atari. But yeah, we could do that. Because, fuck tornadoes, okay? It's stupid. We need to find a way to go to the atmosphere, put something up there, to take that level of, like, cold, hot circulation and just dissipate it. Because we don't need the tornadoes. We don't need people dying. We don't need our shit broken. We made some advancements, right? Fucking make something like that. Or have something like that. Just take the energy from the atmosphere, siphon it. And, like, put it in... I don't know. I know I'm talking some science fiction bullshit. I agree with that, 100%. Ukraine needs fucking... Ukraine and, yeah, and Seattle, Washington, they all need tornadoes. Fuck them. Oregon, they need tornadoes too for being gay. Anyways, I need to check out my Mousetrap for the... I need to see how this is. The Atari version's fun. Let's see if this is any better. Exidy? Really, Exidy? The company that made Chiller made this. My mind is blown right now. Dude, Exidy is the guys that made that game Chiller. If you guys ever played Chiller, it's a light gun game. Right? Where you can actually decapitate people and blow their fucking heads off. I'm serious. There's an arcade game like that, and they also made an NES port that was a little bit watered down, but it still got the point across. Exidy made Mousetrap. Is it they made something as innocent as this? Okay, my mind is blown. Yeah, so this is Mousetrap, like Pac-Man. There's a way to flip... Is there a way to flip the screen, or is it different in this game? Now, you don't have to worry about flipping the screen. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have to worry about flipping the screen like you did in the Atari version. So maybe the Atari version's a little better with the differences? I don't know. Can I go in? I can't go in the hole. That's what she said. Okay, you can flip the things around. That's cool. Much like Ladybug. Okay, there's key. Okay, this one has music in it, so... I can't tell you what version's better. It's cool that you can flip the doors, though. You can keep the cats in there and be like, ah, suck my dick! You feline fuckers! Okay, this version's not so bad. It's kind of... I don't know, though. It's missing something. This music can get on your nerves, though. I can tell you that much. Yeah, we should, like, make tornadoes in, like, countries that fuck with us. You know, nuclear bombs are nice, don't get me wrong. You know, lighting people on fire and having their skin melt, that's legit, right? But, you know, if we don't want to take that route, we want to be a little humanitarian. He's having something. He's probably a stroke. Look at his eye. That's something you have during a stroke, I would assume. Okay, so you can flip these two. So it's like gyromite. Almost like gyromite, but I don't know how that's pronounced. It's kind of like that. You can flip the two little things around. It is a lot different from the Atari version. But, you know, as back when I was saying, yeah, it's fun, you know, if you don't want to melt the skins of fucking people and shit for their country being, you know, double basketball Americans, you know, you could easily just, you know, send tornadoes to their lands and make them fuck off. I think that could be a possibility. I mean, we made a lot of advancements. Oh my god, this music sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard some redundant shit in my day. Gyromite, I had that, yeah, with Rob the Robot, he made that shit so fucking slow. Something that shouldn't have been that slow was. Okay, so like the number pad basically. Yeah, this is a lot different. Yes, yes, Rebel, I'm naked. Well, I have my shorts on. I have my shirt off. It's hot. It's humid as fuck in Oklahoma right now. It's 74 degrees, but it feels like 78. So get off me. Okay, I'm not a fan of this music in this particular version of the game. It's kind of like ear rapey. Kind of. Oh shit, I got fucked. He's pretty sure the Lord is sure he can get me out of this mess, but he's pretty sure you're fucked. Fuck! Speaking of getting fucked, god damn it! Oh my god, this music is horrible. It's so redundant in the most obnoxious way. So, you know, bottom line, it looks better than the Atari version. And it plays fine, it's smooth. But the sound design, my god, this is a headache. I mean, if you like this, if you like the music, God bless. I don't. Go away. Come on. Oh, fuck no! Move out of the way. Whew. There we go. Back to this music. Gosh. I'd rather hear the first tune they gave me. Why do I have to hear this one? Bunghole. Oh, okay, you go in those. Okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. I like that. But it would be nice if it, like, if it wasn't randomized and you could actually do, like, have a choice in the matter. Choices are allowed here! in this game, anyways. We have choices in life, right? But we don't have choices in games sometimes. You just gotta basically take it like a bitch and deal with it. I mean, that sounds about legit. What the fuck? How am I supposed to fucking comprehend this? Why am I getting all serious about it? I am, apparently. I got a boner mouse! Yay! Why? I'm not happy about it, though. Different music. This is more obnoxious than the last song! So, like, the higher you get more obnoxious music. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh, he popped out of the... Okay, never mind. I know why. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So... Oh, God. And that's game over for that. Well, we're about to play some Atari 2600 now. We're switching gears. I kind of want to have a VG music break. If you guys don't mind. Clear my head before we switch gears. So we can play some Atari games. Now, you're going to see a big change. I got pissed because of the fucking beer. Or alcohol. Usually I have this done by now, so I'm drinking slow. That's good, because last time I streamed, I drank way too fast and I got drunk by the time I was done streaming. And I didn't want to do that. So I think I'm going to take a quick piss and have like a little bit of a video game music break, and then we'll move on to Atari 2600. So... I will be back. I'm going to go ahead and shut my feed off, though. My camera. I don't want you guys seeing my man tits. If you're gay like that, go to RTU. I'm pretty sure he'll oblige. I mean, you can find videos of him flashing his man tits all the time. I'm sorry. I'll do that for a woman, but I will never do that for a man, because I'm not a faggot. So anyways. So there we go. Okay, I will be back in a little bit, and then we'll get to some video game music. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab my other drink. Let me chug this down. Before I do that, I can lift my arm up now, so my fucking right man tit ain't exposed, so that's good. It's pouring down like a motherfucker, though. Let me check the weather one more time. Is this shit moving out of here? No, it's right on top of us. Of course it is. It's getting bigger too, but it's moving as it's getting bigger, though. It's moving more east. But it's literally going right down the road I live around. That's fucking gay. As long as it's not tornadic, I don't care. Just get it out of here. Yeah, it's going right down my street, yo. The worst. I'm starting to hear some hailstones, too. But it's moving fast. It should be out of here within the next 5 minutes, so that's a good thing. And there's some hail in it. Alright, one more swig, and then I'm going to go grab another drink and take a quick piss and listen to a couple video game songs before we move on to the next portion of the stream. The stream is like deader than a doornail because obviously I got 4 concurrent viewers. I'm very low end. It's okay. I don't blame you guys. I mean, I know, but I put a vote on my channel. If you didn't want to see this shit, you could have voted against it. I gave you an option, so I don't know. I can't expect every stream to be a banger because I'm not popular. That's okay though. I'm not trying to be popular really. I'm just trying to hang out and chill and share my passion for gaming. Be it music, be it the games themselves or the hardware itself with you guys. Alright, that drink is done. Let's go grab Septic Tank beer, aka Earthquake. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, return. It is pouring down like a motherfucker outside. There's no wind though. Just a light breeze, so that's kind of a good thing. My balls are sticking to my leg. It's that time of year. I don't have any baby oil, but then again, I'm not running a P. Diddy party up in this bitch. Yeah, it's pouring down rain. It's going right down where I live. It's right on top. That's rare. Usually, I get like a spot. It's like a big fucking cluster too. I'm gonna do a double check here. It's almost out of here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's just about out of here. Give it about 5 minutes. It'll be out of here. I just popped in and came out of nowhere, but yeah, it's fine. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna have a little bit of a video game music break. I know there's barely any of you guys here, but hopefully you'll enjoy what I play. And if not, that's also fine. Oh, excuse me. But we're going to play a lot of the games we played on Colecovision and Atari. I think that will be fair. That way we can just compare to what we saw to what is... And then those who decide to watch the VOD can see the differences. We saw the better versions. Yeah, it's video game music time, brother. I got a playlist, too, that I have popped up for the purpose. So it's video game music time. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, though, is I'll put my feed back on, and we'll get rid of the gaming video window for now, and then you can just enjoy some vibing. See, I'm back. Hi. Here's my fat, ugly face. The most punchable face ever, right here. I don't like to think like that, but I think some of people can agree with that. I got one of the most punchable faces of all time. So, my wife would tell you you're full of shit, though, because she thinks I'm a handsome man. And I've been called that by a couple other women, too, that piss my wife off. I guess women down here like big men. I don't know. Anyways, I'm drinking another beer, or another alcohol. Cheers. Let's enjoy the video game music tunes I have. So, if you can guess any of these... Okay, you wouldn't punch me. Alright, how about... Would you give me a hug? A bro hug? I like giving bro hugs, man. Would you like to give me a hug at least? You know? There's nothing wrong with bro hugs. Bro hugs are fine. They're completely straight, too. Like, legit. I give bro hugs to my friend Steve all the time. He doesn't seem to mind it. I like giving my friends bro hugs. Anyway. Let me put this back on. There we go. Okay. Time for some video game music. Dude, I wouldn't do that with a shirt off. Now, that would be gay. Of course I would put a shirt on. Dude, the only reason why I have a shirt off in the first place, brother, is it's fucking hot. It's humid as shit right now. Like, God, I think the humidity is like at 80 right now. Let me double check on that before I play. 78%. It's 74 degrees. Dude, my balls are sticking to my fucking leg right now. And it feels like I'm surrounded by soup. I put on my box fan, but I want it off so everyone can enjoy what I have to say without hearing other, like, alien sounds or third-party sounds. I think that's that would be the most accurate statement there. Is I don't want third-party sounds while I'm talking. Otherwise, I turn my box fan on. Because, like I said, I don't want my cats in here because they're being double basketball players. No, the air conditioning works fine. It's in my... But here's the thing. If I open the door, my cats are going to come in here. And when they're in here, they get into everything. So, when they do that, it kind of pisses me off a little bit. I mean, I could open... I don't have central air. I don't know if I've stressed that enough. I don't have central air. I have an air conditioner unit in the hallway, however. I could turn that on... blow it in here and open the door. However, the cats will come in here and they'll make a mess of everything. And I just cleaned up in here a little bit. And like I said, I love my animals. I'm not angry at them for that. That's what they do. That's what animals do. They do what they want to do most of the time. They get away with what they can get away with, right? I'm not angry at them. I love them to pieces. I would do anything for my animals. But at the same fucking time, when they fuck my shit over like that and break it, I can't. So anyways, I hope you guys are ready for some gaming tunes before we continue on with the Atari. Like I said, I have a playlist loaded for the purpose. We'll start off with a couple. We'll play the first two. I won't say first two. That's not. Well, first two on. Two songs from Streets of Rage 3 I really like. Yeah, because there are a couple songs off that shitty soundtrack game that I actually like. So I'm going to go ahead and play those. I'm going to play maybe up to 4 or 5 tunes before we move on to Atari. So, here we go. That was a banger. That was called Poets 1. This next song to this day, even though it's not like great, but it's still a banger, shouldn't be able to be done on the Sega Genesis. But here we go with that. That's called Dub Slash on SOR3. Those two songs are definite certified bangers on the soundtrack. Unfortunately, it's my opinion only, obviously. I'm probably in the minority. I think SOR3 soundtrack is complete hot garbage, but there are some certified bangers on there. Yuzo Koshiro must have been smoking some of the Nippon hashish because it was experimental, and the thing is he knew that the first two soundtracks of SOR 1 and 2 were absolute bangers, and I don't know why you wouldn't want to capitalize that. And let's do something experimental. Let's take a chance. You fucking dumbass. You don't do that. Japan has a very fucking ass backwards way of thinking, in my opinion, when it comes to that. Anyways, we'll play two more songs, and then we'll move on to Atari. Here's one from one of my favorite indie games to this day, Cyber Shadow. It's called Outskirts. This is very Kenshiro inspired, meaning it sounds like Yuzo Koshiro. You'll probably hear it. You'll hear it and you'll probably understand what I'm talking about. But here you go. I mean, to me, that sounds a lot like Yuzo Koshiro. I think that was Yuzo Koshiro inspired, and that's fine. Yuzo Koshiro is... Oh! Damn, I have it on autoplay, that's my bad. This is from 1980X. Play this one, why not? That's from 1980X. Great soundtrack, you know, and I did a Let's Play on it on my channel. And, you know, it saddens me that we'll probably never see the second half of that game that was originally planned. It's kind of a shame, though, because the music in that game definitely capitalizes um, the 80s. I mean, to me, that banger right there sounds a lot 80s esque in terms of synthesizing and melody sequence. So I really appreciate that. But the last one I'll play is definitely it's a Neo Geo song. Now the thing about Neo Geo is it used a Yamaha processor that succeeds or alcohol successor of the Yamaha 2612 in the Genesis. I don't remember the Neo Geo version. You can Google that for yourself because right now I'm a little buzzed. But it's a KOF tune. We'll end it with that, and then we'll go to our gameplay that we have for the next hour and a half. So here we go. That was Kyo Kusanagi, Seoul, Seoul. I don't know, Korean. I think it's Seoul. I'm not sure. I don't speak Korean. Road from KOF 96. OST, not AST, but seriously, Neo Geo has the ability to make metal tracks sound metal because it's a Yamaha FM synthesizer. Because FM synthesizers were known to make more metal-based songs instead of symphonic melodetic, which is what you hear in the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Hold on, fellas. My wife is yelling for me. Alright, sorry about that. My wife just needed something. Anyway, where's my headphones? Where did I put... Oh, they're on the floor. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, so time for Atari. Time for some basic bullshit Atari. Because that's what everyone wanted. So, of course, I can't start an Atari without playing a game with a surreal character. It looks like something that you would see. This game is so shit. Yeah. Look at these FMV sequences. I need to restart. This is Airlocks made by Data Age. They only lasted, I think, a year after they established. It's a game where you're basically a marshmallow dude trying to, you gotta get to the top. I make it my personal mission to play this piece of shit when I do something Atari based on this channel. Kind of like Rise of the Robots. Of course, I'm going to try very hard not to play that game ever again on my channel. You guys suffered enough through that. Fuck off! I'm starting one more time. Okay, shit, sorry. That's my fault. Okay, yeah, that's my fault. Sorry, I didn't... Let me get that... Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jerome. I apologize. There we go. You can see the game now. Okay. Yeah, this is Airlock. It's a very, it's not a good game. You play as this marshmallow character, and you jump over shit, and you have to hit the latches, I guess, and get to the top. There's no animation whatsoever. I fucked that up. Oh, god damn it. And you die if you don't do it fast enough. Which is actually satisfying, because fuck them. Okay. This game takes like literally a minute to beat, so just we'll do it. I just noticed his little feet are not on the ground, actually. Damn it! Okay. There's a rhythm you find. I promise you. Here, we'll do that. How about that? There we go. There's one. We just gotta get to the top, and then the game's over. Look at these fucking groundbreaking FMV sequences. Can't beat this shit, man. I mean, N64 and PlayStation can't fucking touch this shit. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. This game is so shit. I just think it's funny. Because you're just like this marshmallow character. And... Or he looks like a marshmallow from fucking Lucky Charms or something. Because he has like literally no animation. It's just a static image that you can somewhat control. It's dog shit. And then here you go. And see, you win. You got on top of the... But who's there to save you? Nobody. That's Airlock. Sorry. I have to do that every time I play Atari. Okay, so basically now we're going to move on to Dragonfire. So you can see the differences between that and this in terms of, you know, presentation and graphic fidelity. I mean, now that I've played the Colecovision version, this actually is very disappointing. But here we go. See, I mean, I can't hate it because I like the game, but at the same time, I mean, you compare this to the ColecoVision version, it's a joke. On top of that, the guy doesn't fall in the water, he just dies. And then you have this. You don't see any fucking 3D scaling here. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm being too harsh. I think it's a good... I mean, I do like this game. It's like, now I've been spoiled by the Coleco version. That it's like, this version doesn't look as good to me anymore. But still, think she stands for. That fucking bitch. Here I come to steal your shit! That's the theme song to this game. Here I come to steal your shit. You know. That's from Mighty Mouse, by the way. Mighty Mouse, save the day! I like that show, and then they took it off because I guess there was an episode about cocaine or something. I love my cocaine, I love my cocaine. You didn't take Ozzy off the market about singing about it, did you? Or Sweetleaf. Actually, one of my favorite Sabbath songs is Tomorrow's Dream. I really like that song for some reason. I used to listen to it every day after school because I was going through some fucking shit with my girlfriend at the time. Yes, the September of 2000. Alright, one more time, and then we're moving on to Gorf. No, that's not. Yeah, Gorf. And then Iris. Fuck off. I mean, this version is fine, really, it is, but I don't know, the Coleco version is just 20 times better than this. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck off! You and your cum fucking fireball. He doesn't come buckets or white shit. He comes fucking fires. Get off. No. Fuck off. God damn, this game's a dickhead. No. Stop! Let me do something! Thank you. Fuck. So that's Dragonfire in the Atari Twixt Center. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. However, if you play Coleco, you're in for a better version. Don't ask me to play this. It's a terrible, terrible game. Alright, let's go ahead and play Gorf now. Because I used to have this cartridge in it, and I lost it at some point. Don't know what happened to it. It could have gotten stolen. It could have just got lost at time. It's a good port, though, considering the hardware. Notice you don't have the fucking thing. Barrier. Shit. You know, in any other version, you have the barrier. Here you don't have it. Okay, I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me like nobody's business. It has a very Galaxian look. At least this version. I died because I got to the bottom, of course. And they took me to the next area? I didn't know they did that. Holy shit. What? The accuracy of these guys are fucking holy shit. Yeah, the Atari version is definitely more intense. For sure. Damn. Yeah, I used to play this game all the time when I was a kid. And now I'm getting my ass handed to me like nobody's business. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, it's more content for an Atari cartridge. Usually it's just like one screen, or maybe two at best. And then here it's like, you got 4 different gameplay types and 4 different screens, so it's very impressive. Like CBS Electronics, I remember I had the cartridge. They made a few games in their day. It's one of those games, yes. The more you play, the better you can get at this game, for sure. It's a hard port. Everything's faster than the Coleco version, anyways. Trying to shoot it, and it fucking swiped. Killed me. There we go. Okay. Now, I used to have a strategy for this, and it was to be in the right side of the circle. Apparently, that doesn't work anymore. I am dog shit at this, I swear to Christ. Come on, give me a fucking... I can't even get to the fucking mothership at least one turn. Alright, what's that? I am dog shit. I have the 20 plus, but I lost, like I said, I lost the start. I used to have it. I just lost it the time. I don't know if I stole it or I lost it. I don't know. I had a lot of Atari games, though. I mean, thankfully, there's some I salvaged. So, I am horrible. There we go. Alright, now if I could just figure this shit out. The strategy used to be, like, slightly to the right side. And just shoot and then hit it. Most of the time. I don't see it. It doesn't seem to work. There we go. I think I got it. Alright. Here's the fire. Ah! Yes! Third shot, that bitch went down with the quickness. And then you were... Thank you. I have to admit that was pretty dope. This part was annoying as fuck. But still, the fact that there's so many different gameplay types in one cartridge is very impressive. But I beat it one turn, so guess what? We can move on now. Alright, now Gyrus, of course. This is not good, per se. But at the same time, the fact that this is playable on the Atari is rather impressive if you're willing to not judge it outright. Yes, I know, it's basic hell as fuck looking. But listen to that music. For Atari 2600, impressive as hell. I mean, you never heard Atari music sound this robust, I guess. Never heard Atari like sound like this musically, because most of it was just bleeps and blops, right? Not this at all. You're right. It was just sound effects. Here, there's no sound effects, but you at least got music, and it sounds pretty good for what it was trying to do, anyway. Published by Parker Brothers. You know, one of those weird, odd, what I like to call pyramid cartridges. So this was a real game. It was released, for sure. Well, I mean, you can either find it or EverDrive it. I mean, there are EverDrives for the 2600. I don't know if the 7100 Plus would run them, though. Some clone consoles are dog shit like that. Like, some of them don't run EverDrives. My U-Boat runs my NES EverDrive, though, so that's cool. Even though it is a counterfeit. It was stupidly cheap. But it came with every NES game known to man on it, so that's cool. I need to fix my NES. No, I get it. I totally get it. I just hate the expensive aspect of it, man. That's my only problem with collecting. I used to love collecting, man. I used to be on it until the prices started getting astronomical, and then it took all the fun away from it. So this version is not great. I mean, it's very basic, but the fact that the music is kind of here, and it plays very similar to it, not bad. No. Only Denset says you can't blow into an emulator. True. Very true. And why would you want to do that anyway? That's true. That's also true. Space can be an issue. If you don't have the space for it, you're kind of fucked. But I think it's more of a price thing. God damn it. I died. Well, at least you don't get blown up as soon as you come on screen like you did in the Colecovision. Where is that? Now, this was the Konami game, though. It was a very early Konami game, but it was, it was awesome for its time. NES version is still the best, though. I will fight anyone tooth and nail on that. I mean, you can't really complain. This has the basics down right, at least. It's not horrible. It plays just fine. I mean, it's not the same as, like, say, the arcade, Coleco, or NES version, but it's a version of the game that's playable. Fully playable. God damn it! It's a bunch of bullshit! If you look at this version, though, it kind of reminds me of a fucked up version of Asteroids from the Atari. But it's very playable, and it's not horrible. So, you gotta take what, I guess you can take what you get. Possibly. I haven't really, messed with those settings. But there is a possibility that it can make the difficulty up. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I think it's Uranus. They don't tell you, so, you can hate this if you want, but for an Atari conversion of Gyruss, I don't think it's horrible. It just lacks a lot of things because it's Atari after all. Plus, console can only run over drives that can flash one ROM and make that ROM exactly a real card. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Sony Densets, appreciate it. Either difficulty switches or pressing the select button. You can find your variations that way too. Or difficulty that way too. Fuck! I died. So that's Gyruss on the 2600. Not a bad port, really, all things considered. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. But the fact that it has music in it, though, is, I can't hate on it. And I won't. For the simple reason that it came out and did what it had to do. Many people would hate it, but they can't, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me that they hate it. We can't have an Atari stream without Jungle Hunt. We have to have Jungle, because this game is fucking Omega base. This is such a good port for the Atari. It was one of my childhood loves. One of the first games I had in the Atari. And to me, it's better than the arcade game. Of course, getting over those fuckers is a pain in the ass, but, this is what we can do. This game is fucking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. Jungle Hunt is definitely one of the gems on the system. Easily. It's just so simple, but fun at the same time. And the fact they try to do parallax scrolling on the bottom of the screen is even more interesting. And they took what Atari was very low level in, and they made it better. I always thought that song was a helicopter when I was a kid. I'm like, a helicopter coming to save me? Hell yeah. I was a stupid fucking kid, man. Like I said, my first Atari system was a 5200, but I also got a 2600, and I love it too. I don't hate the system at all. It's a simple system, yes, but I don't care about that. God damn it! It's simple and fun, and these fucking boulders. They look like coconuts to me. How many of those fucking things are gonna throw at me, you stupid bitch? Well, I jumped too. Okay, I jumped too soon. That's my fault. The arcade version, you're actually going uphill. Well, I guess Atari couldn't do that. Which is fine. I'm not gonna... What the fuck? Well, I'm probably gonna replay this game for the little mistakes I'm making. Your hitbox is a little too big sometimes. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This part's hard. I don't have any homebrew games, I'm sorry, Rebel, but I do not. I'm using an 8-bit do Ultimate, which is a lot like the Switch Pro controller, see? It's so ass! Like, you can't even tell because your hitbox is so big. Motherfucker, no. I'm not, no. We're doing it. That is so ass. There's one down. We're gonna do one more. And then we're finally done. I'm saving. And this part is just ass. Your hitbox is so big. Ha! Suck it! I win! Yush! You better give me that pununi, honey. That's why she's facing me. There we go. There, it's not as cringe this time. And then it repeats. It's a little harder this time. You kind of have to time your jumps this time. Otherwise you'll go flying into the pit of nothingness. See how the alligators are faster now? Yeah, shit gets real after the first round. he can fuck off. I'm not gonna even bother with that asshole. But yeah, everything just runs in like, oh hell no. I think the Atari 2600 is just, god damn it! I forgot how fast, motherfucker, everything's going too quick. I couldn't do that. There's no way. It was impossible. Bullshit. Anyways, the Atari, yeah, my problem with the Atari 2600 joystick, is it's very stiff, right? However, the 7800 had a better option, where it was only released in Europe in its originality was the 2-button joypad. Or you can just stop being a bitch, put your Genesis controller, hook it up to your Atari, use the B button for the actions, and you're all set to go. Yeah. Genesis controller in the Atari is a godsend. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to put fucking close. My bad. Close. There we go. And that's the beauty of life, my friend. We all have opinions. I don't hate the 2600 joystick. It's very nostalgic for me. And I've used it plenty of times. But you have to at least admit a little bit, it's stiffer than your dick has ever gotten in your entire lifetime, my friend. Junior Pac-Man is excellent. I'll even go ahead and show it off. Paddle games work fine. I think you use them. I either use the analog or you use the mouse. I prefer the mouse if possible. Junior Pac-Man is good, but since you've asked, we will show it off. It's really good. The levels are huge. And of course, it has your standard Pac-Man look, but and music. It runs as well as you would think it would run on a 2600. Miss Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man are the only games in the Pac-Man universe you should worry about on the 2600. Don't play the original unless you hate God. Or yourself. Game I really liked when I was a kid was Night Driver. And I still to this day don't know why. Oh shit, I hear the bicycle. God damn it! Junior Pac-Man is an excellent port. No, I'm dead. We'll play one more round of that. Damn good game though. Junior Pac-Man is really good. I highly recommend. Even on the Atari, because it's a damn good port. It looks fine, it plays fine. The levels are huge, but that's how it was in the original as well, so. There you go. You can hear the mic. There it is. I don't know if that gives it. Got it! Yes! There's another one! Oh, no, go back. No! The ghosts are very, very aggressive. This game has probably already done. I don't have to explain it. They're very aggressive and dog shit. Move, you bitch! Holy shit. Motherfucking plus bucket. I suck at the game, okay? Fair enough. Junior Pac-Man, though, is excellent on the Atari. It really is. It plays well. It's just a dirty basketball man. Now, let me see. I think you have to use an analog with... there's a way to change it, but I'm not entirely sure. I would like to use the mouse. I know I can use the mouse on a standalone emulator. Because Kaboom is great. One of my favorites. Can I not use them? Let me look at the menu real fast, if you guys don't mind. Controls, port 1 controls, device type, paddles. Alright, let me try some. Wait, no! So you can use the analog, and I'm sorry, analog for paddle controls does not work for me. Is there a way to set the mouse? I mean, we got that, yes, but then it sets... Okay, they don't give you mouse control. That's dog shit. I mean, there's probably a way to do it, but let me... yeah, Okay, well, the only way to play... I use a range controller as a pedal built in. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to give you, mouse control. That's shit. Because with analog, it's not as good. But, for the sake of it, I guess, we'll use analog. Because this game gets crazy. If you have a paddle control, you can get to it like a zen-like state. It's crazy. Play the standalone emulator of Stella, though, you can use your mouse. Motherfucker. And this is hard to play with the fucking analog. But basically, it's what you would think. You collect bombs with baskets, and you do it on Stella, anyways. A standalone emulator, it's a fucking mouse. So, paddle control emulation is shit. Unless someone can tell me if there's a way you can actually map the mouse, that would be awesome. But until then, I guess we're kind of fucked on that. Here's another favorite of mine as a kid, Kangaroo. You know, this game was actually made by Sunsoft. Yeah, Sunsoft, the same company that brought you Blaster Master and Batman and all those fantastic games in the 80s and 90s that we all loved and enjoyed. Of course, the monkeys in this game can go die. Fuck off! I hate that ball on the top. Sometimes I forget all about it. And you got these monkeys, you can punch them over the head. And Kangaroo is one of my favorites as a kid. I loved this game when I was a kid. Shit out of him, and then you save your kid. That banjo on my knee. No, the banjo was on your ass for being a bitch. Very impressive port, though. I mean, the animation for the Atari is very good. Sound design is fine. I don't have too much of a problem with this port. Other than these monkeys suck! I fucked up. God damn it. I'm not good at it, but... Try again! Come here, bitch. I don't know why, but that's satisfying to me. Punching a monkey in the fucking face with a fucking boxing glove. It's awesome. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck you. if they throw shit at you, though, you can actually, like, repel it with your punches, which is cool. What hit me? What the hell just happened? I didn't see that. Probably because, you know, I have alcohol in my system. But still, I didn't see... I honestly didn't see anything. Let's try again. Jump. Jump. I pressed the button, you dirty bastard! I love it when buttons don't fucking recognize when you press them. Yeah, you have 3 stages, and the game repeats indefinitely, or until you're dead. Okay, that's dog shit. Yeah, you were under me, but still, that's... Whatever, fuck you. That's Kangaroo. Good game. It's a good game, seriously, it's a good game. Kool-Aid Man is fucking dog shit. Let's see, what else? There's Lock and Chase. Oh, we didn't, yeah, Mousetrap. We need to look at Mousetrap. Really good game on the Atari 2600. You should probably try Moon Patrol later. Or we can check out Mr. Do. I forgot about Mr. Do was on the Atari 2600. Alright. Oh, excuse me. There it is. It's a little bit different than when you're used to on the Colecovision. Apparently, if you hold the button down, that's what switches the switches in this version. My only beef with this version is every level is the same. I don't think they change anything. Memory serves me. But it still holds true to source material. The fact that this game was made by Exo still, like, wilds me out. Given that they were the creators of fucking, Chiller, which was a really graphic like game. I do too. I like this better than Pac-Man. I'm getting my ass kicked though. I lost. That's okay though. We'll play another game. I'm a big fan of this myself. I like Pac-Man clones when they're done right. You know? This definitely fits the bill. It's simple, good, wholesome fun. And you can turn into a dog and bite these fucking cats because they suck. Much like my own today. It's nice how you can trap the cats too, so you can be like, ah, bitch! You can stand there and fucking die. If you want to, of course. This is a very, very awesome game. You can sit here and get lost in it and play for hours, and you won't even know that much time has progressed unless you have someone bugging your ass to do something for you. Or do something for them, excuse me. I will play Pac-Man, the original. I will. Because it should be done. For the sake of the stream, absolutely. Excellent. I wish I could have owned this as a kid, but, you know, even as an adult, though, it's so good. It's really fun. It takes the idea of Batman and makes it into something special. Of course, I could do without that music. But then again, it's better than that looping shit that we heard on the Colecovision. Alright, after I get about 500 points, I'll go ahead and to the Atari, Pac-Man, excuse me. If you get the X icons, they allow you to become a dog so you can eat the cats. That's pretty cool. It really is. I mean, this game is a lot more technically impressive than it lets on. You know, and that's what I like about it. I mean, the repetitiveness is kind of bad, but, you know, this was the style at the time. Many people, you know, don't care for it, and that's both a shame, but at the same time, if they weren't raised around it, I can understand. I'm not going to hate people for it. Obviously, that's not right. I could play this game forever, but we can't. We gotta move on to something else. I could play that game for the remainder of the time. It's 11:16. I could play this until midnight. By the way, the storms have moved on, so we are pretty much good for the night until tomorrow. Because tomorrow we have a higher tornado watch. So. Let's play the original Pac-Man. One of the games that was claimed to be one of the reasons why the gaming industry fell. I mean, just look at this fucking legendary mastery here. You can't beat this. I'm being sarcastic. This was released 1 year before I was born. I was born in '82. Alright, prepare for pain. I mean, just listen to the high quality sound. Yeah, well, we're gonna have tornadoes for the next 2 days, apparently. It sucks. Because we're sitting ducks. We don't have any friends or family, so, you know, if a tornado touchdowns around here, we're kind of fucked. My wife and I. We live in a tin can and there's no shelter. So, you know, like if a tornado touchdowns around here and it actually hits where we're at, we're fucked. I mean, there's no question about that. We're fucked. We don't have anywhere to go. If her brother wasn't a double basketball player, we could go over there, but he is, so there you go. He's a piece of shit. He's self-centered, selfish, stoic, and I hate people like that. So does she. I can't believe, you know, this game sold a lot back in the day. You wouldn't even think. You wouldn't think that, you know, given that it's nothing like the arcade, hardly. Other than, like, maybe the mazes. But it's just, the sound design is wrong. It's just wrong. But people were happy to play this type of game for the Atari, so it sold a lot. Fuck off. Well, see, this was my first experience with Pac-Man when I was a kid. Like I said, I didn't go to an arcade until much later to play the real version. And then I was in a state of bewilderment. I was like, what the fuck? This is Pac-Man? Really? Well, whatever. It was Pac-Man at the time for the home. This is the best as they could have done, I guess. I mean, there is like some legitimate reasons why it turned out this way. But then again, you play games like Miss Pac-Man on the Atari 2600, and then you ask yourself, like, what the fuck? Because that game was like so much better than this. fully round. He's like oval shaped. But it was a game from my childhood. I can't hate on it entirely. I have nostalgic reasons for liking it, motherfucker. Can I get that? Fuck! I just want the fruit. They ain't gonna let me get it. There we go. It's a block! Alright, last life. I'll try very hard not to lose it right away. You want to hate this game because you do. Because it's not very good. But at the same time, if you grew up with it, you can't hate it. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird like that. As much as this game sucks shit, I can't hate on it. I can't. As much as I want to. I can't. And that's Pac-Man. Now, if you want to see a fucking night and day sequence, I can show you one. Compare that to this. First of all, you got the music. Secondly, you got some decent animation. You don't have some fucking ear-piercing sound design. Yeah, it's not perfect, but fuck, it's worlds better than Pac-Man was. I mean, you can't deny that. Fuck. It is, on the Atari especially. I had this cartridge, lost to time, obviously. Or maybe not, I'll have to look through my collection. I might still actually have this cartridge. I'll have to look through my box of games that I've collected over years. I mean, like I said, I got an Atari 2600 Plus, so it makes not collecting, but playing games much easier than hooking it up to a goddamn RF connection. That was just a pain in the dick. But yeah, this is a damn good port. Not perfect, but at the same time, it's a lot more accurate to the arcade original compared to the piece of shit original Pac-Man. The sounds are not as grating on your ears. Yeah, they're a little loud, but they're not horrible. It's very much accurate to the arcade. Oh, I got extra life. Yush! Because I lost one. Sure, there's some homebrew Atari games. I think I actually have one called Pac-Man Arcade, which was basically a ROM hack of this to take place of Pac-Man, the original. But Miss Pac-Man has always been, in my opinion, the better game. And the fact that it wasn't even made by Namco, it was made by some kind of college school that basically made it as an add-on to Pac-Man. That's why you don't see That's why you don't see Miss Pac-Man in collections anymore. Something like that. At least that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but But apparently Miss Pac-Man does not belong to Namco. Yeah, see, I mean, it's that simple. And this version is really good. It changes up the levels. So you can come up with strategies. It's a damn good port. You like Miss Pac-Man, you want to play it at home. I mean, obviously you can do it other ways for free. Like Android Market, I think, has a Miss Pac-Man app that's free. But, I'm just saying, Atari lover, you know, you definitely have your bases covered. Get off me, Blinky, you piece of shit. Basketball American. That makes a damn good drum beat, though. You hear the sound of, like when your power pellet runs out with the bouncing of the fruit. That makes it actually a pretty dope drum beat. That's an opinion, obviously. God damn it! I was trying to go over there, go down, and whatever. But yeah, Miss Pac-Man 2600, damn good port. Damn good port. Let's watch the intro sequence. Mm-hmm. Highly recommended, highly suggested. If you collect games in the 2600, I think you can't go any wronger than that. Omega. Oh, let's see how Omega races on this bitch. I'm curious now. 1983. Oh, it's very basic. How do you shoot? I just saw that. How do you shoot? You only have one button to work with. It's only in this makes you go forward. Movement makes you not. I'm very... How do you shoot? Got music, though. I don't know how to shoot. So... yeah. Because remember, Atari was one button. You can only move... How do you shoot? I guess you can't. I guess you gotta outlaw the enemies, huh? You must. Because you can't shoot. The button makes you go... Okay, here's how I would make the game. Right? To shoot, you press a button. To do this move, I would use the joystick. I don't know how to shoot. So, unfortunately, I can't play this game because I don't know how to play it. So, I can't say that's a good port or not. It looks okay. It looks the part, I guess, right? It looks the part. Ah, Pepsi Invaders. Yes, they gave this to Coke employees during Christmas time. It is what you would expect it to be. It's basically one of world's first ROM hacks. It's called Pepsi Invaders. Because at the time, Coke was not doing as good as Pepsi. At the time. Which I can't see how, because Pepsi sucks. So, they had Taito make a ROM hack and give it to Coke employees. Something like that. That's the, like, the short version. The long version, I don't have. I'm sorry. But it is still a very cool idea. Oh, fuck. It was one of the games that's... Dude, that's bullshit. It was one of the games that sold a lot on the 2600 because it was considered at the time arcade accurate. But now you have, you know, the Coke version of it because Coke Generation was the thing. Would be cool if you were a Coke employee, came home and you shoved this into your Atari and found out it was a ROM hack I can see that being pretty rad. I don't know how much this Ghost Ortiz did because it was a real product. Well, I'm guessing pretty high. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's not. I thought I was dead. It's not. You know, I don't know. To be honest with you, brother, I don't know what that's about. Maybe you just had to make the highest score possible before the timer runs out. I mean, I'm dead. Coke wins. I wish that was the case though. Coke pretty much was they got their ass kicked by Pepsi in the 80s, right? Obviously, it's different now because y'all remember New Coke, right? New Coke was basically made to taste like Pepsi because Pepsi at the time was considered the clear winner. But we all know what happened with that is they lost a lot of money because some people still prefer the original Coke recipe, myself included. I like Coke. That's Mexican Coke especially because it has real sugar in it. So that was basically a ROM hack of what was made, and it was given to Coke employees. I guess during Christmas time, if memory serves me. I could be wrong. My like I said, I've read many different things on why this was created. Probably because they were. If I were to come up with my own version, my own story, it's because they were butthurt because they were getting their ass kicked by fucking Pepsi. But it was a real thing. It's not a real thing. Here's a good shooter I really liked on the Atari. There's a game called Phoenix in the arcade, and, well, this is the port of it for the Atari. I think it runs really good. Yeah, I know, it's another shooter clone, okay? I get it. But at the same time, it's a good one. You actually have a shield. If you press down, you have a shield that protects you. Fuck. I always thought these guys looked like fucking t-shirts, though. Or sweaters, sorry, sweaters. When I was a kid. You know, you had Demon Attack and you had this. This is basically Atari's version of Demon Attack. Shoot them in the middle, they die. Well, I'm jealous of you. I had a card of this. I think it's been lost to time. I'll go look through my box. I haven't looked at it in quite some time. I might still have it, though. It's not a bad game, though. It's really fun to play. It's very simple and easy to gain lives. And yes, here's your boss. You gotta kill the element in the middle. Yeah, you can only use your... I think your shield once per... Oh, fuck off. I want to at least kill this fucker. Motherfucker, I pressed down! There we go. And guess what? You repeat all that all over again. That's how Atari games were back in the day. That's Phoenix, though. Great fucking game. Really fun to play. It's much like Demon Attack, but since it was mentioned by Jerome here, I'll go ahead and load that for y'all. It's a great game. It's well made. I mean, the animation of the characters are something you would never see on the Atari during this time frame. Magic was definitely a beast. They're like the Konami, I think, of Atari. Except Atlantis. That game was not well animated. I don't hate that game, though. I like Atlantis. But, yeah. I do like Cosmic Wars, though. That's a cool one. Which is a sequel to the Atlantis game. The music can get irritating, though, I will admit that. But I still like this game, regardless. Cover art looks like something you would see on Transformers, you know? They kind of look like the Dinobots. Transformers. The original, by the way. Yeah, this was a very high reputable game for its time. It was a shooter, yes, but it was very fast-paced, and it looked great. And it still looks great for the, you know, considering it's Atari. Oh, when they split, I hate when they do this. Motherfucker. Fuck! Damn it! I'm getting my ass kicked. Hit the bitch! What are you doing? That's all the long power, right? I hate when they split. That's so annoying. What the fuck? Alright, well, that was Demon Attack. Fantastic. No, really, it's a good game. I just suck shit at it. Another game I really liked, too, when I was a kid, was the Port of Defender. I really liked this. Played it a lot. Not my 2 years, excuse me, when I was a kid. Not perfect, mind you, but what they were trying to do, it worked well. You even have a map on the top of the screen. Shit, someone's trying to steal one of my... No, you ain't stealing my block human. Oh, he died. Well, that's his problem. Fuck. I mean, yeah, it seems simple, right? But it works. I loved this game when I was a kid. It's a very unique and interesting port. Yeah, unique defender, exactly. It's unique. It's great. It maintains what the gameplay was going for, you know? You go down here, press the button, guess what? You use a bomb, and everyone disappears. See? Easy peasy. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love Defender Atari. Some of these people may prefer the arcade version, and that's fine. But back then, and there goes the... I didn't save the motherfucker because he fell down early. That's his problem, not mine. Fuck. Damn it. Down you go. Extra pointage for me. Hey. Man, I sunk so many fucking hours into this game. Some people thought I was just like, they're like, dude, why do you like this game? I'm like, it's fun. Like, it's like, yeah, well, your mother's not that fun to play. I'm not gonna bitch about that now. she did anal and maybe she would be fun. You ever thought about that? Huh? Oh, let me get the clock. And down we go. There we go. Yeah, this port's fucking awesome. It's simple, but I got this to get the job. I feel satisfied with playing this. I used to do this shit. This right here. Oh, fuck yeah, that is a good game. Yes, I have that on here too. It's really well done as well. Also, Defender 2 is also on the NES. So was Gallus on the NES. It was arcade accurate. Thanks to HAL Laboratories. There's a Lolo and shit. And Satoru won his game. Rest in peace, obviously. There's that cuck that's in fucking Nintendo right now, making the Switch too overly expensive and shit. Fuck off. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I would rather use dog shit. I was trying to save that human, but it was not happening. Alright, come on, that's cheap now. There you go. Okay. Dude, I'm with you, man. I love this game. Let's get the human. There we go. This game is just so good. It's so fun. There wasn't anything like it. Level 6, baby. Shit. We got away with it. No! Okay, well, guess what? Die! There we go. Steal my humans? I steal you, bitch! So good. This is why Atari still lives to this day. It's just the simple shit that they've done. It sticks to many gamers. Myself included. This may not be the mind-melting first-person shooters that all of you have grown to love. It doesn't need to be. It can just be a simple concept. It's fun to play. Games are games. This is how it is, man. Ah, yes. I never understood. I mean, I know how you get here, but at the same time, I never understood what's the purpose of it. Get away from me, dickhole! I'm fucked. And game over. Yeah, but still, Defender 2600, excellent port, and well worth your time. And Defender 2 is, you know, it was really good too. It was made in '84, the same year that the 7800 was made. It wasn't released until '86 because Atari was deep in dog shit. We got the proper laser look to it, right? And now people look like people, not just squares. Shoot them, collect them, put them on the ground. There you go. That's how it works. Defender 2 is literally more exciting. I think you can actually kill the people in this game. Yes, you can. I forgot about that. Die! overflow. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Sometimes Atari would learn their lesson, and they would make a game, right, that succeeds their previous entry. Right, very well could be. NES, obviously. NES made, and it even has a proper game over screen. You don't have many of those on the Atari 2600. Yeah, Defender 2 on the NES was really good too. It was pretty much arcade perfect, if memory serves me. But still, the Atari version is still nothing to scoff at. God damn it, sorry. Nothing to scoff at. Dig Dug. Dig Dug, oh my god. I had so much good memories of this game. And I still think it's a pretty good port, even though it's more blocky than the others. I'm gonna play around. Why not? I mean, I look at this and it's like, man, memories come flooding back to me. I can't hate Dig Dug. This game was so fun to me when I was a kid. You just dig through the fucking shit and then blow up enemies with your little bicycle pump. My parents bought this game at a pool store because they were getting rid of their Atari games. They were selling them for dirt cheap, and it was really awesome when we bought it. We played it, like, religiously. That's also the same place that they had Abadox for the NES. I kind of wish I would have bought that at one point, or got that at one point. But I do own that in my collection, though, so... Abadox is a great shooter. Play it on the NES. It's a lot like Life Force, but in some ways better. That's debatable, I know. Alright, come on. Seriously, Dig Dug is really this simple. If you can crush one of the enemies, though, it sounds like a fart. Let me see if I can do that. Let me get rid of these fucking mass bitches. There we go. Shit. Not fast enough. Okay. We can do it. Here we go. Listen. You might get away, but you don't really get, like, penalized for it. There we go. It's one of those early Namco brainstorms that, you know, they go on forever. But they're fun. So you don't mind it, really. You try to get you no high score! You ain't getting away from me, motherfucker. There we go. I can't ever hate this game. It's so good. It's a damn good port for what it, you know, for the simplicity of the system. It was really good. It's very accurate to the arcade original. It just looks simplicity, and it's fine. That's very impressive, Jerome. I'm very happy to hear that. Like I said, Atari is not a bad system. Their games are simple, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be fucking mind-melting graphically and everything in between. It just has to be fun. And if it's that, guess what? It did its job. Come here, dickhead. I got a surprise for you. Told you wouldn't get away. Can't get away from me, motherfucker. I will get you every single time. What the fuck? I pressed the button! The fuck? Why did not register, you bitch? That's it. Oh, shit. Oops. Oopsie poo, that's what I did. That's unfortunate. Come here, bitch. Yeah! I appreciate them too, man. And it's nice that people like you and me can appreciate such classic legendary, you know? They are the grandfathers of our gaming experiences and love, man. They shouldn't be forgotten. They should be preserved. I think that's easily can be agreed by most anybody. I love this game. I can play it all night, I'll be honest. This and like Berserk and a few other games. It's just Atari has that kind of addictive nature to it. I'm a Dig Dug champion. I wouldn't say that, but I am good at it, I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty good at this game. I've had, gosh, I've played this game more than some of you are probably in terms of age. I'm 43, you know, but fuck. I got you. Bye! Yeah, no, I get you, man. Like, I played a lot of games, like the newer Prince of Persia. I played those. I played, you know, plenty. Let's just say plenty. That would be more legit. It has. Gaming has definitely come a long way since its inception. But you should always remember where it's come from. And that, guess what? The game just reset it. But, you know, it's almost time to, you know, sign off, so in a little bit here, we're going to play a game on the Atari that I have to make me laugh. The thing that makes me mad about Assassin's Creed, there's one thing. It was the series that killed off Prince of Persia, and it makes me angry. I love those new Prince of Persia games. Motherfucker, really? I mean, don't get me wrong, Prince of Persia is still being made today, but it's made with DEI bullshit. Which I don't need in my life. You shouldn't need it in your life either. You support that shit, the fuck's wrong with you, man? You're part of the problem. Well, you're talking, you know, I may not show it enough, Jerome, but I do love the Atari. I really do, like legit. So I hope you don't think I'm just using it as a ploy to get like views or whatever. It's not, that's not it. I love the Atari, like legitimately. I don't just play these games just to play them. I play these games because I love them. So I hope you know that. Some people will play a platform just for views and shit. That's not who I am. I love the Atari 2600, and I never will, like, talk too much shit about it. It's simple, but I understand why it's simple. Because of the hardware. But the fact that they use that little spec to make, like, as close to arcade experiences that we can experience at home during that time frame is something to be, appreciated. So I'm not fake like some of these streamers or gaming channels are, who pretend to know about retro games, and they talk out their ass, and they're fucking enthusiastic about the fucking the shit. I mean, I love retro games. They make me happy. Well, as much as I want to keep playing this, we gotta move on to my final in one of my favorite games because it makes me laugh. And then we'll call it good. It's been a dead stream this night so far. It's kind of depressing, but I kind of understand where, I mean, it is Saturday. I mean, like I said, when I used to stream on Saturday a little while ago, when I felt that was going to be a better day for it, people, I guess, have more things to do on Saturdays, and it is what it is. I mean, it was busy earlier, but now it's like, I think the only person who's watching is you and maybe Oni Den sets. Kind of sad at the same time. I like to hang out with people when I drink, but, I guess, I can't force people to do that either, so there you go. Let's do... Right, well... I appreciate you being here, of course. I appreciate anyone that came on. I wish there was more people, but it is what it is. Well, like I said, when my wife gets better and she's more stable, and we don't have to worry about these fucking nurses coming out all the time, we can go back to Fridays. But until that happens, I gotta stick with Saturday. Because they come, I have to help the nurses with her, and then by that time I'm just exhausted. Alright, time to make myself laugh. You know what's coming. Those who've watched this before know what's coming. Do. This will never get old. I've been doing this since I was fucking 9 years old, and it's still funny to me. So say, yeah, I'm just chilling, and da-da-da. Or if you don't press the button at the end of the ramp, he does this shit. Whee! One more time. You'd think I would be bored of it by now. I can't, though. But fine, I'll do it the right way. Basically, what you gotta do is, when you get to the bottom of the ramp, you press the button. Alright, you see that pose he makes? You basically have to do that when he lands. It's kind of difficult, though. No, fuck. I was trying to do it right, but I fucked up. Alright, let's see if I can do it right this time. Whee! Alright, now. This is a better Winter Games than the NES game, for sure. 100%. Oh, fuck! I'll do it at least one time. I cannot not laugh. It's too funny to me. I mean, if I timed it, I could probably do it. You gotta time it, at least to some degree. You gotta. It's hard though. God damn it! He got fucked up. He has to go to the hospital. He broke every fucking bone in his body. Alright. I want to do it at least once. Now, what the fuck? I did it that time! We'll do it. I'm going to do it at least once. At least once. I promise. We're going to do it at least one time. There we go. There we go. I didn't crash out that time. Alright. And there's one more we gotta do too. What's up, bitch? Look, Mama, wee! I'm sorry, man. Okay. All right. We'll play one. Let's do one round of all the shit. It's not long. This is better than the NES game, though. God damn it. It really is. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. It's very playable. A lot of fun. If you can... God damn it. If you can not get... God damn it! Shut up! I'm trying to get them all. Why is it going so fast? Maybe I have to press the button to go slow? Okay, the button. Yeah. If you hold down the button, you can go slow. God damn it! Okay. I was going stupidly fast. God damn it. Well, I don't care. I don't care! I beat it! Alright, sled time. If you bob your heads back and forth, you go faster. You don't want to go too fast. You never play winter games? I had this game in my collection too. Well, a friend gave it to me. You don't want to go too fast though, because otherwise you'll lose control. But still, it's pretty impressive for what it was trying to do. If you ask me. Yeah, try not to crash. It's hard to do though. And there we go. Now, see, the thing is I'm always going to win because I'm the only person playing. If you, like, go to the, where you can pick your nations and whatnot, and then that's when you pass the controller to your friend or whatever. You pick your team, pass the controller or the joystick to a friend that's playing with you, and then, you know, you guys do that. But since I'm the only one playing, you know, I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I can't not do that. It's too funny to me. Okay. I'll be real this time. This in California Games by Epix was really well done. Oh, fuck. I will never, ever not find that fucking hilarious. Alright, let's see if I can make it this time. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. That guy can go to the hospital for massive brain damage. I still won anyway. To buy. Okay, this one's a little strange. You press left and right on the joystick. Until you go, like, straight, and then you gotta, like, shoot stuff. Yeah, here we go. Now we gotta shoot stuff. Press, I think it's down, up? Yeah, and then you gotta press the button. There we go. There we go. It's difficult because you gotta press left and right. You can't. It's hard to explain. You have to play the game to understand how this works. Alright, here we go. Cock your gun. What the fuck? Hit one at least! There we go. Yeah, press left and right on the joystick to make it move. There we go. You press up, down and up to load your gun, and then you gotta make sure it lands in the middle, and then press the button. then that's over. Skate, I think, left and right. You gotta do it. Basically, it's hard. The computer will beat your ass almost every time, unless you're good. You just basically have to keep pressing right on the joystick. See, he's already done. I'm still, like, struggling. Why can't I move? Nani? I can't move. Okay, I lost. I don't care, but I'll still win because I'm the only person. See? Hot dog. So basically, you gotta do a bunch of shit, and then you get scored on. Of course, that was dog shit, obviously. See, I was better that time. We're gonna play Jackass and do this, which I like to do. I will never get sick of that. Lodge is similar to the bobsled before. It's just a little bit. You have to like hold the button down if you want to brake. So it's pretty much the same as Lodge or bobsled. You can hold the button to go down slow. But yeah, it's still pretty cool though. You don't want to go too fast, because otherwise you start like bobbing back and forth on the side. It's fucked up. It sucks. Let's just put it that way. We're just about done. I think this is the last event. There we go. There we go. Since I was the only one competing, I won. So, anyways, that is, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. For real. I mean, like I said, I love the Atari for what it is, and there you have it. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream for the night. Thanks, thanks Jerome for being on. Oni Densets, I don't know if you're still on, but thank you too. I know it was very boring stream in the second half of the shit, but that's okay. I didn't have many people to talk to and everything, and yeah, you're the only one that's here. So, according to statistics, I just checked YouTube, and I'm not surprised, but I had fun nonetheless. Nonetheless, I still had fun regardless of that. I wish I could have had more fun with people that came around, but that's okay. Like I said, I still love the Atari. It's a fantastic little fucking simple system that has a lot going for it. And the fact that they did so much with it is still impressive to this day, with just some of the titles that are on it. So yeah, if you want to keep collecting for Atari, keep collecting for the Atari, for sure. Yeah, so I guess I can't say anything much. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Jerome. At least one of my subscribers had a good time. It's a shame that no one else wanted to join on, but you know, everyone's, I guess, has their own thing. I mean, either they had something better to do, or they just didn't want to hang out with, and that's fine. I mean, that's the beauty of life, is the beauty of choice, right? So I am Forever Retro 82. I am signing off. You guys have a good one. Remember to keep gaming and keep loving each other and keep it retro. And the next time we see each other, I hope you take care and be well and stay safe. And have a good night.